The Layer's a hard place to live. Real hard. Ain't no soft landing nowhere in it. Smiling at you like it already know your name, already in the room when you walk in. That's the slings and arrows, you don't hear them fly, you just feel that sting and wonder where it came from. Whole layer wrapped in dark mystery. Old magic in the walls. Wizards whispering deals they don't keep. Dragons watching from the shadows, counting bodies like loose change. Succubus love looks sweet at first, then you wake up lighter than you went to sleep. Heart tax, soul pawn. It's war out here. Quiet war. Betrayal wears silk and smile real nice. Same cats break bread with you. Be the one selling your name 2 streets over. This whole thing a stone cold trip, baby. No fair fights, no refunds. So whatever shield you walk around with, it better be battle tested. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not fresh out the armory, I'm talking chip paint. Bent edges. Blood you couldn't wash off even if you tried. Cause the Layer don't care how fly you look in your armor. They care what's still holding when the smoke drifts off. If you still here tomorrow, still breathing, still standing on your square, then yeah, you's a bad mother. Shut your mouth.
Layer.
What up, everybody? Let's get the banner popping off. Go on there with it. And we are also going to get this from over here. Let's see. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. No, it's down here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Whoop. Hitting this one right here.
What did he do to help shape and mold me to be your son?
The fact that you obsess over my channel, sir, and what I say,
and so forth and on, and debasing people, and the in the director chair.
Why isn't this platform? Why isn't this platform, Ben?
No, it's not. It's not for that. This is for just what we're doing now. That's why I'm so calm.
No, I'm asking you, Ben. Can we be serious, bro? Please, for the love of God. You're a 70-year-old man. Can we be serious?
I am serious.
Ben, here goes the thing, buddy. You and Linwood have read these smarty articles.
What your show about?
You and Ben have spent a lifetime.
No, I am Ben.
You and Linwood have spent an entire lifetime reading these smarty arty books, these little black books, and it hasn't gotten you to wherever go. Hold on for a second. And it hasn't gotten you to wherever you thought you were going to be.
Who, me?
You and Linwood to a degree. Now, you are, in terms of practical success, you're successful practically. But what I'm saying is that Linwood is watching this show because I'm speaking to his soul. That's why he got emotional. I love when CT has epiphany moments. Salute to you, buddy. Positivity is coming your way, buddy. Bob says, you are not a garden variety asshole. You are that bad run corporate chemical waste industrial asshole. What the fuck is this, CT? Guys, get the likes up, share the video, man. Bob, it's about you. It's about you today, Bob. Today, this entire show is going to be about what about Bob? What's up, Marky? Salute, Mike. Bob, yesterday you guys bought drama to my channel. Yes? Yes? Yes.
We brought in a heightened level of interest.
You bought drama to the channel. The channel is for the purposes,
yes, sir,
of entertainment. We talk about politics. We talk about popular culture. But yesterday was absurd. You and I both know it. And I got a call last night from a family member. And they asked me a question. They said, are you Bob's bitch? I'm not making that up. They said, are you Bob's bitch? Hear me out.
Wait.
Oh, hear me out. Hold on a second. Hold on. Guys, like... Tuesday to you. They said, are you Bob's bitch? How can Bob call in and dictate your channel? I couldn't answer that question. Bob, yesterday, John Galt told a man to get him a beer. Do you remember that? Yes.
It's hilarious, yes.
He said, give me a beer. And the dude was, he was complaining and carrying on. And then John said, give me a beer. He said it again. The dude got him a beer. Then the dude, John Galt, said, throw the empty beer that he had. He said, throw this beer away, boy. That's what he said to that guy. Then that same dude bought him some food. Do you remember that plate of food he bought him? I guess
I missed that part, but we go ahead. I
I
believe
guess
it.
John was heating up some food, and the dude bought him some food. You know what my family member said last night? He said, "Now you were clowning that guy, but he said that's you." He said, "Boy, that's you."
Jesus God.
He said, "You are that dude that John." He said, "You were that very same dude, and you don't even know it." And my family member hung the phone up.
Hey man, the saga continues. I think what we was looking at today was a sequel to this. What's going on, Bobby Perkins? I think what we watched today was sequel to this. And this is a part 2. Well, maybe what we watched today was part 3. The drama.
Up on me. Are you the slave master? Go ahead, buddy.
I usually shout you out and all that, but you were just you're this is crazy, man. This is crazy. No, I'm not the slave master. He did make a comment that you have not seen a man enslaved.
The Bob father. Oh, there
See,
we
that's
go.
Bear. That's what.
There we go. Go ahead. What's up, CKJ? Guys, get the lights up.
He
Go
said that
Shout out to Black Bear.
Extend the show too, guys. It's a beautiful day outside. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really want to get up out of here like in an hour. So extend the show. Keep me here. If not, I'm leaving in like an hour and a half. Go ahead.
he said old boy had someone enslaved.
Yeah.
I could not stop laughing at that. I didn't think about it that way, but you were seeing him. Perhaps this is a question you may want to ask that other person. If they're really the master, if you will, perhaps not in these spaces. But CT, you know,
I don't know anything.
I don't call the shots.
Bob, you've banned people over here.
I have not.
You've dictated terms over here. This is what the audience is seeing. My family is even calling in now. Hey man, are you his bitch? That's what they're asking me. Are you his bitch? You ain't no different than that dude that John told to get a beer. He said, "Hey man, get a beer. Get a beer, boy." That's what John told that dude. Hey man,
Now the tables have turned. When I first got around there, they was talking about CT running Bob. Supposedly let Bob run the channel for 2 weeks or something while he had a hiatus. And when he came back, they felt like, he said that they was treating him like a little person. That's what Bob said. Now it seems as if the tables have turned.
get a beer, man. Get a beer. Hold on. Get a beer. And don't back talk me, boy. People are watching this, Bob. I'm not blaming you for anything.
You're not?
But Bob, you wield too much power on YouTube. I'm just gonna call it like I see it. Go ahead.
What power do I wield?
Bob, the fact that you can hold on for a sec. Cash Flow says, CT, you have fiduciary responsibilities to your stockholders. Jesus Christ. Black says you need a better fedora, CT. You crazy as hell, dude. Raheem says you didn't let your family put a battery in your back, CT. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
What do I control? What do I control?
Bob,
Fiduciary control. That was the other thing that was making us have a spelling bee over there at John, what he said, he said future time. He said Boolinian, and he said let me see. He said 3 things he wanted folks to look up. One was Bolinian. The other one was polymorphism. And the other one was, what was the other one? He said FTO. Future time orientation. Future time orientation, Bolinian, and polymorphism. Because, you know, he works with computers. Let's get back to the whole, what was this? This was a Chaotix show yesterday with Bob.
Fake. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You're a little messy.
Me.
Not just you, but a lot of people on YouTube. You guys love the channels. You love the drama. You love the chaos. But you wield too much power over the content creator. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I am not aware that I'm running the show over here. That's news to me. I'm certainly not getting paid for it.
No, you're not. No,
I'm not getting paid for it. Yeah.
No.
I don't know where this perceived power is coming from. I mean, people have gassed me up as some type of guy that's calling the shots, and it's kind of taken a life of its own. And now here we are.
Yeah.
You know, but honestly, no, I support the show because I laugh very hard.
Yeah.
And sure, maybe I have some influence, but I am not behind some, one-way mirror smoking a cigar with the earpiece in and some cognac saying, do this, CT, do that, CT. I don't do that. And
Did Imperius come back today?
No.
Okay. See, that's what I'm talking about.
But you have the power to make him come back.
No, I don't. See, no, I'm not gonna do that.
How the hell?
I'm not going to do that, Bob. I would never do that. This is your show. I mean, this is your call. It was your call. Yes.
So wait. So you're admitting that you are giving me power?
I'm not admitting anything. What I am saying, or what I am asking, can we clean the slate right now? If they call in right now and beg for forgiveness, would you accept it?
With those two?
Yeah.
With one, certainly not.
You don't get it right there. That proved that you are the puppet master. You're the emperor. This is what my family's saying.
Do I have a button?
You're dictating terms. I'm just saying. You're dictating terms.
Do I have some
You,
button?
you are dictating terms, brother. This is not about you today. Well, it is about you because you're on the thumbnail, but am I your slave?
Well, kind of, but not really. No.
I mean, like
No.
this is what people, this is the perception. This is the perception now.
This is a perception that you put out because you keep calling me Palpatine or whatever you call him, Palpatine. whatever.
Palpatine.
Yeah, I call him Palpatine just as
Yeah.
you were the one that has hoisted this image of me. You were the one. I haven't done this. I'm not walking around saying I run this show.
No. Real quick, Gimpy with the $5 super chat.
I think you like the feeling though. I think people like the feeling though. They like to be able to yell at somebody, block somebody, ban somebody, all of the stuff. I got blocked because I supposedly did something. I don't know. It's about what after you do all these things, what is there growth? After the action, is there growth? That's the conversation. After the actions being taken, is there growth? And are you doing it for growth?
How many people has Bob banned? How many people has anyone else banned? Go ahead, Bob. You want to answer that question?
How many people has Bob banned? I haven't banned anyone. I've asked for people to be banned, but I haven't banned anyone. And that's that slick shit that Gimpy pulls. I haven't banned anyone. I've asked you.
Yeah. Hot Black Desagiato says Uncle Bob's cat.
He must be just talking about CT's channel, but his channel, he personally blocked me. I came up, he said, "Not this motherfucker." And I was like, "Is he talking about me?" So then I came up the second time, blocked. And I was asked to come over there. I just got through doing Black Bear's intro stuff. And Skywalker came over a couple of times and said, "Come on back." And I came back to a blocking.
Abin, salute to you. And Frankie says, "Get me a beer from the refrigerator." John Galt. That's what he said. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
You certainly can put me down.
I would never. I would never.
You have the power to do that.
Yeah.
And the fact that you say you would never do that, it shows that I guess you enjoy.
You think I enjoy this?
CT.
You think I enjoy
Give me
this?
a beer out the refrigerator.
You think I enjoy this? This is
How am I supposed to have a?
This is essentially what happened yesterday. And the more I look at it, Bob, this might be, or there might be truth to this. Look at what John does yesterday. Look at what he does. Look at what he does.
He got to be flying packages or something. Yeah. Give me a beer out the refrigerator. Give me a beer out the refrigerator. Flying packages or something. Yeah. Give me a beer out the refrigerator. Give me a beer out the refrigerator. Give me a beer out the refrigerator right now. Give me a beer out the refrigerator. Give me a beer out something. Give me a beer out the refrigerator. Give me a. He got to be flying packages or something. Give me a beer out the refrigerator. Give me a beer out the refrigerator. Give me a beer out the refrigerator right now.
I know it went down like
Be brave said that.
Bob,
It gets funnier every time you watch it. Go ahead.
My family said, "That's you." They said, "CT, you." No, I swear to God, they said that dude has an excuse. Probably mentally ill. He grew up. He didn't grow up like you did with a silver spoon. He said, my family said you should know better. He said Bob did that to you yesterday. That's what they said about you. Go ahead.
Your family said this to you.
Swear to God. Swear to God.
I believe you. I do, but I don't wield any power. I don't. Oh yeah, I got you. I got you. I don't wield any power. I don't. No. First of all, the first thing about power is you never say you have power.
Real quick, Death Racer says King Barbervelli, the first of his name and the ruler of the fuckery kingdom. Long live the king. You don't deserve to be his bitch, respectfully. And I also want to give a shout out to Gimpy with the $2 super chat. When you ask anything, can CT say no? Ooh, Jesus Christ. Guys, get the likes up, share the video, guys. I might make this a short show today because I'm not gonna lie to you. It's beautiful outside. Me and the wife, yeah, they gotta extend the show, bro. I want to get the fuck up out of here. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
You know, CT. My dad's mentor. People. I haven't banned anyone. I've asked you.
Yeah. Hot Black Desagiato says, Uncle Bob's Cabin. Salute to you. And Frankie says, get me a beer from the refrigerator. John Galt. That's what he said. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
You certainly can put me down.
I would never. I would never.
You have the power to do that.
Yeah.
And the fact that you say you would never do that, it shows that I guess you enjoy.
You think I enjoy this?
CT.
You think I enjoy
Give me a
this?
beer out there, refrigerator.
You think I enjoy this? This is
how am I supposed to have a?
This is essentially what happened yesterday. And the more I look at it, Bob, this might be, or there might be truth to this. Look at what John does yesterday. Look at what he does.
He got to be flying packages or something. Yeah. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, flying packages or something. Yeah. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator right now. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out something. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. He got to be flying packages or something. Yeah. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator right now. Be brave, said that.
Bob,
it gets funnier every time you watch it. Go ahead.
My family said, that's you. They said, CT, you? No, I swear to God. They said, that dude has an excuse.
I didn't know it was that deep. So it's a power thing. Who's the boss?
Probably mentally ill. He grew up. He didn't grow up like you did with a silver spoon. He said, my family said, you should know better. He said, Bob did that to you yesterday. That's what they said about you. Go ahead.
Your family said this to you.
Swear to God.
I believe you. I do, but I don't wield any power. I don't. Oh yeah, I got you. I don't wield any power. I don't. No. First of all, the first thing about power is you never say you have power.
Real quick, Death Racer says King Barbervelli, the first of his name and the ruler of the fuckery kingdom. Long live the king. You don't deserve to be his bitch, respectfully. And I also want to give a shout out to Gimpy with the $2 super chat. When you ask anything, can CT say no? Ooh, Jesus Christ. Guys, get the likes up, share the video, guys. I might make this a short show today because I'm not going to lie to you. It's beautiful outside. Me and the wife, yeah, they got to extend the show, bro. I want to get the fuck up out of here. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
You know, CT, my dad's mentor.
Yeah. Is he still practicing, by the way?
He's been retired for 20 years or something.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. My dad's mentor was maybe 5'2".
Really? Indian guy.
White guy.
White guy.
White
Oh,
guy.
really?
This is back in the late
60s?
60s,
Yeah.
early 70s, I guess. Guy was about 5'2", 110 pounds,
Yeah.
maybe. Really, really small guy. Nerdy
Yeah.
little glasses. He could walk into a room and own the room.
Yeah. I've seen men like that.
He could walk into a room.
It's like Putin. Putin's like 5'5", and he could walk into a room and everybody
Yeah.
defers. But go ahead. Go ahead.
If you looked at him, you wouldn't think much of him just because of his stature.
Yeah.
Owned a room and whatnot.
Yeah.
And he told my dad, he said, I want you to watch something right quick. You listening?
Yeah.
Okay. He went into, it was a teaching hospital that's
I'll give you
associated
one
with
second. KC Aloha, hold your thought. KC Aloha says CT Bob puts his slaves to work. Sky Bear on
Oh my
his
God.
watermelon fields when he yells at them, or he's on his white horse. Oh my God. Guys, go ahead.
they got
Go
it. They got an image of me up on a white horse with Black Bear in '84 picking watermelons, and I'm up there smiling on a horse. And this is crazy. Yeah, that one.
Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy.
They look happy. Anyway, so he goes into a room with the head of admissions.
Mm-hmm.
Knocks on the
Your
door.
dad's mentor, who's a doctor.
My dad's mentor. Yeah.
He's also a medical doctor, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. He said, I want to show you something here. And knocked on the door. Didn't walk in. Didn't burst in. Just knocked on the door. He said the guy behind the counter stood up like he was a damn drill sergeant.
Yeah.
Dr. So-and-so, yes, whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
May I sit down? He didn't just sit down. Please, yeah. And he said, I know somebody who's you fucking
Go ahead. Go ahead.
that's
Go
the
ahead.
funniest picture.
Go ahead.
Sat down, I said, I know you're busy and I hate to disturb you. I mean, just real power plays. He said, but someone I know didn't get it wasn't my family, but he was saying someone I know didn't get an admission into this college.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming that the letter didn't go through. Now, he knew the guy didn't get into college. The guy's kid didn't get into college.
Yeah.
But he said, I think the admission letter didn't go through the mail and whatnot. Would you mind checking on that?
Yeah.
And the guy said, oh, I'll make sure he gets the admission letter. And he said, no, you don't have to do that. You don't have to. I don't want you because you're busy.
Where's
I
the
don't
story
want you.
going? Go ahead. I'm just, no offense. I'm
Hey,
just-
fuck you, nigga. Sorry.
See,
I'm
this is
sorry.
what I'm talking about.
No,
This is
I'm
what
sorry. No, man.
Dude, holy
no, I'm
cow.
just saying, bro. Like this is like, stuff like that, bro. It's like
You
it's
don't
just-
even hear how you sound.
yeah, Bob, you sound like a
Like-
slave master.
Dude,
Like you don't.
and honestly,
Bob.
I've
Right,
been to
go
your
ahead.
channel. They treat
Go
you
ahead.
like you
Please,
riding
just
around on
go
a bike.
ahead. I mean,
We haven't had this in a while here.
no, just go ahead. Just go ahead. Just go ahead.
The point I'm trying to make is that when someone has true power,
It
they
doesn't need
don't-
to be said.
no, it's very quiet. That's why people who flex,
Dude,
how
you're
many
sitting in the parking lot of a hotel, reaching across the globe, influencing things with a question. Oh, I just asked a question. Candace Owens says that shit too. I'm just asking questions.
Bob, my family thinks that, no offense, and these are my older cousins, right? They think that you are a gangster. They think that you are a mob boss. These are my older cousins, right? These are guys. I get calls from California. I get calls from. I have family in Texas. I get calls from DC. Bob, I have people watching this, and I'm over here clowning that guy. Like, oh, John, you're a slave master, and but they said that, bro, like you are literally that guy on the couch because Bob called in and punked you. Punked me. Punked me.
You've been on my show,
Yeah.
and shout out to you for
Yeah.
You see how 84 and Black Bear, how they treat me.
No.
You haven't seen that. You haven't seen them throw me in the back.
Bob, you and I both. Go ahead. All right, go ahead. I'm listening.
No, if I'm supposed to be this Don, why do I have this?
You're like a cat playing with a mouse.
Excuse me. Like
I've never owned any pets, but I've been around people who own pets, and I've seen this behavior with cats. They keep a mouse as a pet for like a day or two, and then they eat it. You're like the cat.
Oh, you're not doing that to me. You're not eating me, obviously, but
Whoa. What's going on, Irby? Whoa. So this was a conversation about power, and that Bob is being looked at like a beneficent dictator. I guess so. I haven't seen Bear do anything to him, but I did used to see Skywalker doing it.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't come from a prestigious medical family. I don't have all the money that you have. How am I eating you? How am I exploiting you, Bob? How am I exploiting you? Go ahead. How am I exploiting you?
That's another thing. People call me rich. No one has any idea how much money I make or how much money I
never
save.
said you were rich. I never said that. I never said that you were rich.
I don't know. You seem to buy and sell YouTube channels pretty easy.
Bob, what is it about? What is it? Okay, Bob, how about this? What is it about John? Let's talk. Let's talk.
He's not here to defend himself as much as I can't. But I don't want to.
Okay.
I said my piece.
That's fine.
And he has his own way of handling that. And to me,
Thank you so much, Monsha B said, looking sharp, CT. Thank you so much. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
John is who he is, and I believe it. And I'll
Let's
leave it
watch
at that.
something real quick. Here we go.
Oh fuck.
Hold on for a second. Guys, get the likes up, share the video, guys. Extend the show, or I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of want to get up out of here a little early today.
Nice hat, by the way.
Thank you so much, man. Yeah, thanks. Go ahead, Gimpy. While I find this part, go ahead.
Oh, Bob, do you not hear yourself? Like yesterday, you demanded a man bow down to you and beg for food.
Excuse me. Can we have some context, please?
Literally, in order to allow him to come back on the panel, he had to be, by your quote, must bow down to me and say forgiveness that everything he said up until this point was wrong and that he needs to. I mean, you were pretty demanding, sir. Like very exact. Like you wrote it down and rehearsed it in front of the mirror.
I was demanding.
I'm just. Do
Do
you not know how third parties perceive that sort of large scale begging request? You expected him to prostrate himself in front of you.
That sounded kind of weird, but no. I'm just simply saying, you made an infraction to me. That was a big one. If you want to reconcile this, there are ways to do that. But this is
yes, bow down and beg for forgiveness, sir.
I say beg for forgiveness. I said apologize.
No, you said apologize for everything he said up until now. Like you had a list of things that had to be included in the apology, sir. Is that not accurate?
I don't remember exactly, but I'll buy it. That probably would be something I would say because I don't want the apology to be washed over and to be watered down and all that. I want very specific things, being very precise.
And you don't feel that an audience may perceive that as a little bossy?
I could care less what the audience thinks.
And there we go again, folks.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's get down to the gritty. Here we go.
The Jews in America before they ain't going back. I get the
Yeah, can I
And
say
I
something
think-
too? I've
And like a predator, like the predators, I came in to collect my bones, and I loved it. This is one of the
what do
best
you have?
show. Hey, this was an award-winning show. This was an
Yeah.
award-winning show. But I have some
Yeah.
questions because these are things that I asked questions about that you didn't answer months ago. I asked you, where's Portia and HB? And you was like, That's you said it just like that. And you were doing a show on Rumble where you were going at some people about this very same incident. Now, I don't think HB and Portia are together anymore per Instagram. I don't see her pictures on his Instagram anymore, so I don't think they're still an item. But like I said, I smelt the heat of battle, and I wanted to talk to Bobby, but Bobby left.
Yeah.
Bobby, come back. And the best part about it,
to talk to you.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Ivan. Go ahead. Bro. Go ahead. Ivan.
but I saw where John was easily removed from the channel, yet he's in the chat. And I'm sure Bob also wanted him out of the chat. I don't think Bob wants him in the chat also. So I think he should be removed from the chat as well. You still allowing him in the chat is allowing him to still get his off. And that's not fair to Bob, as I just saw that Bob is a co-owner of the channel, or y'all just
Bob, you hear that?
Yeah, I heard Ivan. Ivan's crazy.
Go ahead. What do you think about what Ivan just said there? Let's talk. Go ahead.
About which part? Which part exactly?
He said you were the co-owner of the chat.
I'm not the co-owner.
Okay. All right.
No, he's sole prop.
All right. Well,
I'm not the
let's go.
co-owner.
just very good
Again, that's
friends.
correct. You're sole proprietor.
Where he just holds that power of friendship to have you kick John up out of here, which I enjoyed. I also enjoyed watching Question to Ponder go nuts.
What is
I
your
enjoyed that.
What is
That
what is your
was
question?
wild. That
What's
was
your
wild.
What were you saying, CT?
What is your question? Because you came up here with this little cartoon mustache twirling villain behavior. What is your question to me, man? Go ahead.
My question is, did you design this? Was this by design?
Bob, yesterday, people thought or incorrectly assumed we planned this. Did we plan this?
No,
Why do you
but it
believe
doesn't matter.
Why do you believe that there's this? Oh, CT, you planned all of this. You are the Mozart of stringing together situation. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Now, CT, you are masterful with moving people around on the panel. You are masterful at putting certain personalities together that are going to be problematic with each other. You have done that.
Well, it's not problematic. It's directing. Certain personalities are coming with the drama. If you have JP on, he's going to go in through his bag, and you have to be measured with him. And some people just let him rock out. But he's going to hit all the triggers. And Cag know who all he has over there. Whether it's the Thorpes, whether it's JP, whether it's Bear or Defy All Blacks, he knows what he got going on. So he's a good conductor.
Yeah.
And I guess the word diabolical, people like to use that. I guess you have some diabolicalness to you, I suppose. Though you're actually a very good person.
Okay.
People want to believe that. People have an idea of all of us. You,
Yeah.
me, you name it. People have an idea, and they hold on to that idea. And anything that challenges that, they get angry at that, and they discard it. So people have this idea that you are playing 5D chess. you're really playing 10D chess.
Mm.
All right. But people have this idea you're playing 5D chess, and they won't let that go. They just will not let that go. So
What does that mean that he's playing 5D chess?
as I said, this man has the unusual ability to troll himself. And even the smartest among us don't know if he's really trolling or if he's not. To be able to troll yourself is a really powerful thing, man. No, I'm not controlling any CT. This is dirty. This is slander, man.
No, I mean, no, it's just it's a question. Or question, whatever the fuck. It's a question. It's a question, and it needs to be addressed.
CT's on his
because now people, well, my family, they think that I'm your bitch.
No,
I'm sorry, you made a mistake there. They know. The word is no.
Okay.
Bitch.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
This was art. This was art. When I told you before, I want war. That's what these channels are about. They're about the heat of confrontation.
Mind you, this is my own fraternity brother, Bob. This is my fraternity brother. We are a member of the same fraternity, and look at this dude. I would love Bob to talk about the olive oil industry. You know, I would love to talk about science. My own fraternity brother. He wants war. Bob, this is this is the reason why I always say maybe people
they have a cast of characters they want to come and see, and they want those same characters to be there. Wish Doctor gonna have the same characters for the most part over there. Risky gonna have the same characters over there. Sharon gonna have the same characters over there. Some of them are interchangeable, but people come to see the whole group. Bomb's gonna have her cast of people. That's what this panel verse is. It's about a whole panel. Same thing if you're dealing with Flow. Same thing if you're dealing with Raging Tomato. People come to see the whole group together. What's up, Sharon?
shouldn't talk about their personal lives on YouTube. Yes,
I agree.
Because people like Ivan, he's sitting back, he's lurking. In this very same video, he's gonna say, "Yeah, CT, I don't come here for your intellectual conversations. I come here for the drama." Think about that.
Well, I have too a little bit. Yeah, I have too.
What's up, Nay? Go ahead. Someday, and that day may never come, I will call upon you to do a service for me. The Bob Father salute.
Nay, get out of here, Nay. Nay is great.
Godfather 1, yeah.
Everybody who works for you knows the truth, but
yeah. Thank you so much,
you
Nay.
pick up a phone, you press a button, and shit happens, dude.
Yeah.
It's that
Where's
God
this button?
complex from
Where's
being
this
in the
button?
front
Can
of the
someone tell me
plane.
where's the button? Where's this?
You
You
don't
don't
have
need a button. That's how powerful you are. Other people press the button for you. You're like Spacely Sprocket, and this one over here is George Jetson.
Okay.
People not knowing each other, comparing their salaries,
What do you mean?
comparing their
George Jetson pressed the
lifestyles,
button at the
guys
back.
going back and forth over women that they don't even know on a personal level, but yet they still do it. And I want to salute Ponder's allegiance to John Galt. I want to salute that because when John Galt got kicked off the channel, Ponder came in like a missile. She's like, y'all ain't finna do my guy like that. Not my man. That's how Ponder came in here. She came in here to save John Galt.
What's your question, Moses, man?
Well, I asked, was this by design? That was my question. Was this by design?
You think I set this up?
Well, I think
you did. Don't lie.
And
No.
you
You're a
took it to another
schemer,
level.
man. We know you did this.
Yeah, and you took it to another level with the HB and the what's her name, Portia stuff. I was like, man, I didn't know that it
You had
happened,
that
man.
whole story to go, dude. That was awesome too. You told it really
You
well.
named names, and that's what I've been wanting you to do. Name names, and you finally name names. And I'm sure there are some other names that you ain't put out there yet. Now, Bobby, if you're still here, do you have a file on me? Because I don't care about you and Skywalker.
Do you have a file on Ivan?
I don't care, Bobby.
Yeah.
Bobby, I just want to have a conversation. I'm not mad at anybody. I don't put my heart and soul into these channels like that. As a matter of fact, you don't see me on channels. You see me on CT's channel. That's it. I have no use for consistent panels. This is empty. These are like 900 lines back in the 80s and 90s. This is what it's like. When I was in the military, in those when we was in the break room and those 1-900 chat line commercials, who you want to talk? Call on the chat line. Call on the chat line. It would look like a StreamYard panel. The commercials did. The conversations, the phone calls, that was on the phone because the internet wasn't here yet, I don't think, like in this capacity. But the commercials, we would see those 1-900 chat line commercials, and they look like screens coming up and down, like on StreamYard. In the military, we would look at them and start laughing because it'd be like, you need somebody to talk to? Call on the chat line. Call on the chat line. And that's what these look like. That's why I don't really take part in them, because my mind is, I'm like, they're still weird to me. But I do come over here because I do like what you do. And what you did today was masterful. Masterful. This is why I came over here. This is how you.
So you have that also. I think people care less about the serious conversations. That's just my personal thinking. They want the drama. They want what they just had a couple hours ago with JP going on a tangent, talking all up under women's clothes and talking about violence. And he still woke because he still need another rush. So I'm sure he's about to cuss somebody else out. Let's see. When love calls, American millennial. I know weak blacks. And John been going around and looking for a good fight. So he said today was a good show because he got to cuss some people out. So yesterday got to tell the man to get up and get him a beer. And then today got to cuss some folks out. He usually is going along to get along. But he got a guess and he's like, oh, I got to call Be Brave. We called her black.
A power move to get him kicked off of here.
And then it's so dirty.
How do you feel about him coming to John Galt's defense right now and allowing John Galt to leave comments? The comments are worse than his appearance on here today. How are you allowing that, Bobby? That's all I got to say. This was a cluster fuck. This was a cluster fuck. This was an artful cluster fuck. I enjoyed it. When John Galt went nuts, I never seen John Galt go nuts. But it all hit him at once. Bob came in and hit him. Then JP said, you wrong for that, John.
Real quick, LG with the $2 super chat says, give him his free. Big Dog Sports says, is this the Empire Strikes Back? You got Palpatine, Vader, Tarkin, and Lando Calrissian. Salute to you guys. Here we go. Knight, what's up, buddy? Are you what's up? Are you what's going on?
What do you mean? And that's how they talk to me. I didn't see what happened. I just got over there. I didn't know John Galt had a breakdown and people got cussed out and kicked off. I didn't know what was going on. I just got into the YouTube streets, saw that he was on, and look at the look of disgust on their face just because I came by to say hello.
Go ahead, buddy.
What do you mean by that?
Go ahead.
I just came up here because I saw that beautiful Gospel of Bob up here, and I want to be with the cool kids. Look
Oh,
at
yeah.
disgusted.
CT, I will say I am digging the 1940s reporter look you got going.
Yeah.
It works. I dig it.
So, Knight, what say you about who runs this channel at this point?
You.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
You the mastermind behind it all. You the puppet master.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, it's not much more than that. I mean, you control who comes, who goes, who gets put down. The people know who to send money and drop. You got the bounties and everything. You run it. It's not. See, I'm not long-winded. It's not a whole lot to say. You run the show. If you don't want to listen to Bob, you just won't. If you want to listen to him, you will. If you want JP up there, you'll have him. If he's doing too much, you'll drop him. You'll talk to him and tell him to be okay tomorrow. You run the show. Same with Sharon, even though when he does the oh my goodness, and he runs the show. And that's what we're supposed to do as show leaders. We're supposed to determine what we're going to go along with, what we're going to listen to, and what we're not. But I'm not long-winded. It is what it is. I like the night.
He said it all.
Pimp stripes. You up here showing them, old school mixed with the new.
There we have it. So Bob doesn't run anything over here.
If you allow him to.
Thank you, Knight.
There we have it.
Gout. He really when JP hit, that really hit him hard. JP, you going? How he talk. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Did his whole Uncle Remus routine. Yeah, and then he.
Sire, what's up, buddy? With the Brave and the ladies run this channel. So do you, Sire? Positivity's coming away, buddy.
How much can you say no if Bob just stops the next direct deposit? I mean, you say that he controls the buttons. That's right. CT controls the pressing of the buttons, but who funds the StreamYard subscriptions? The buttons won't be there if the check ain't there that month. I'm just throwing that out there, man. Like if he's the investor, if he's the
I'm funding the StreamYard now. Is that the
I mean, you're funding this channel. That's the assumption on all this.
I can't deal with assumptions. I contribute, but I don't know CT's books. I feel like I'm being set up here, man. I feel like I'm the fall guys. Like you guys did something bad.
Fall guy for what, dude? Who came up here and started making demands?
If I may.
No.
You remember New Jack City? You remember New Jack City
Yeah.
in the end when he said, "Yeah, I was a member," but Kareem Akbar, he was the one that ran.
Yeah.
I feel like Kareem. I feel like you just stabbed me in my hand. All right. I think you're setting
Got
me
on
up
here consistent.
Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, buddy.
This is a setup. This is a setup. And I'm a little saddened that you would do this to me because I thought we were cool. But you were setting me up for some.
No.
This is like Suge Knight hanging a guy off the
runs the
building,
channel,
saying the guy hanging off the building is causing him hardship.
Again,
Here we go.
you haven't hung nobody off a building in a while.
Here we go.
Oh, well, I mean, I was trying.
Blood hugging, that old out in the woods, Unabomber ass, be brave. And that was his demise. That's his constant demise. See, he's Mr. Steven, and Be Brave's geezer ass is Mr. Candy. And the whole routine lost. The whole routine lost out today in brilliant, amazing fashion. I was just glad that I just happened to be clicking on YouTube and came across it. This was brilliant, CT. This was genius. And the fact that you had Ponder go out of her character, and I like Ponder's cool with me, but the fact that you had her go out of her character. Oh man, because you saw when she came in, she was trying to bump. She was trying to blame you from the jump, but she didn't know how to say it. So, she was like, "Oh, CT, you know how you do. Come on, CT, you're a master at this. You're a master, CT." She didn't want to say, "CT, that's wrong for what you did to John. You need to bring him back. You're wrong. You're a sucker. And Bob is a sucker." But then she went on, "I'm going to your channel." bad moves, way out of Carpenter. You was way out of.
That proves who's in control of. If they went out of character because she had to ride with John, that proves who's in control over there. And John loves it over there. That's why he goes back. That's why he was open arms today when he had CT on. It's a dance. And a lot of people know who they need to have at the dance. So you can do some foul stuff if you bring the super chats, cash apps, PayPals, Zelles. Because if nothing else, you could be dumb as a box of rocks. If you can entertain, what the dude say? It's my time to shine. Love calls
of character. I'm thoroughly disappointed in that. I was thoroughly disappointed in that. Bob won again today, even though.
Let's see, we trying to move past all of that. I think we might have the gist of everything. Crown Reese, Gimpy. Nas 415. After watching CT's channel, Angel went to mental hospital. Dale went to Tijuana to do donkey shows. Anna stabbed a stripper so she can go to jail to get away from CT. Haven't seen those faces in a while. I didn't realize I stayed there that whole time. And look who comes up angry. And Pierce is going to strike you, CT. Oh my goodness.
This is Imperious right here.
All right,
cool.
Okay, so you see, you see so
CT,
much.
thank you.
Thank
I
you.
knew he was gonna get the
CT,
fuck out of
thank
here.
you.
Bob, thank you, man. Thank you, buddy.
What?
You see, he says,
I thought that was. Oh shit! Damn, that's. Oh damn, that's yeah. Here we go.
ass nigga, gonna get the fuck out.
Bob, the
I'm sorry,
M-bomb.
my bad, CT. This punk ass DEI pilot. If you want,
Guys, get the likes up, guys. Share the video. B Vaz says, shout out to Will I Am and Mr. Cooper chat. Thank you so much. So to you, buddy. Positivity's coming your way, man.
the DEI pilot, you wouldn't even have no concern about it. And I don't care if you are or not, bro. I've had you on my channel.
No,
when
you
you were in the top
No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
I got clips of you on my channel.
CT, put him down. Put
me down.
Put it down. Sit. All right.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you, Bob.
So see right there? That's exactly what John did to me. This fat, go to sleep on this channel. Put him down, CT. Put him down. No, CT is fair. He, everybody can get it. Anybody can get it. Now it's John's turn.
Can't hear you.
Hear me now? Hear me now?
Yeah, you good now. Yeah, go ahead.
I came up to say what I said. He lied. He knows he lied. But watch this, everybody. He's going to make 3 or 4 videos about me. I won't make one video about him. You know why? He's obsessed with me, not the other way around. JP, I'm sorry to do that. I just want to make it clear that not only would I never say that, we were the guys that got you out of the clink.
Right.
And this nigga's lying.
Now, somebody lying, you have the right to address it because you's a man of integrity.
Thank you.
And
I'm confused. What is actually going on? I don't know what's going on here. I didn't even know.
I got arrested on Bob's platform.
Really?
And I got arrested on a platform on Easter. And they looked out for me, and it's a dude named Bobby. It's a troll that's in Bob's chat said something about we should get hope I go to jail for content or some shit. He was trolling.
John said that I wanted JP to go to jail for content.
But they bailed you out, huh, JP?
Yeah, they bailed me out. From the Scott
usually go
Walker
in.
deal.
I don't usually go in on anybody. I know people talk shit about me all the time, but that was just low for John. Even for John, that was low to say that I wanted JP to go to jail for content. That's why I'm fired up. This is justifiable anger. That's all I got to say. I got to get something to eat. CT,
you so
you want
much,
anything
bro.
else from me? You good?
No, I'm good. I'm actually about to end the stream in like an hour, man. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
JP, I'll let you. Why?
B-Vaz says, you think Bob can teach me how to Dougie?
Oh, definitely.
Okay, here we go.
Watch John talk about me for the rest of his life. I'll see y'all.
Thank you.
All right, Bob.
All right.
Yeah, that I think he does a Seawalk and a Dougie. They don't got a lot of soul to them, but you can get the basic steps down.
Absolutely, man. And I understand you got a relationship with him.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
There's a part where you and Bob talk a little bit later from that.
I think it's coming up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want.
I've had him on my channel. I don't think I've ever referred to him as a DEI pilot. I hear Brave talk about him. He was on psychotropic medicine. Never mentioned it. Not even the interest of mine. I've always looked up to him. He's a pilot. I don't care if he's flying packages around or flying people around. It's a skill. I talk a lot of time about people who don't even talk about what they do up here.
Damn.
I always say he should talk more about it, to be honest with you. As I said, I got a clip of him on my channel in the cockpit. I don't go around the Bob's channel. It's boring. Right? It's very boring. It's just
I knew Moxie was a little racist, little Mexican. Here we go.
Be honest, I looked at it last night because I do take a look at it and see what are they doing over there. No, not one of his own people was on the channel. Nasus wasn't there. Skywalker was in your chat. Whatever, he gone. RLM, she gone. And Bob was in your chat. This is his own channel. Now, you can say, I lied on him, but that was no intent. But other people said the same thing that I said. They corroborated what I said. And that Bob in the chat was saying something like, resist JP, and maybe it wasn't for content. I don't know.
What's going on, Fasting? Good evening. Fasting been around here for a minute. I was looking at some old shows. I didn't realize how long y'all folks have been around here. Let me see. What am I looking for? Becky got caught. Let me see. Young Miami was back on Fig. Say what? This is where we at. Make sure you hook up the brother. Let's see. Bobby kind of new. Irby kind of new. Fast been there with me for a minute though. Let me see now.
But who sent you the most money, JP, to get out of jail? Was it Bob or Skywalker?
Oh yeah, got my dog Reese. What it do, Reese? Go on here, hook up Reese.
I just say the whole camp.
The whole camp.
Here's my thing.
Hold on. One more thing. Have I ever recruited you from the Gospel of Bob?
No, but I can say that you're wrong though. You're wrong. This is why you're wrong.
Okay, I'm open to telling you why I'm wrong.
Of the dude who said that.
Say what? Say that one more time.
It wasn't Bob the one that actually made that statement.
Okay, fair enough. Mm-hmm.
And to put something like that on his
see, I didn't know about none of this while I was over there. I just was visiting Chaotic because he was on. They really think I be coming to cause problems. I really don't. And back when I used to pop up there, I think it was the Fire All Blacks that they used to be talking to me, and it was like 2 or 3 people. They used to be, irking me a little bit. But we move past that. We move past that. Yeah, shout out to you, Fast. And yeah, I know you're a day one. I really just be going to hang out sometimes. Same thing with Gospel of Bob. But when I got to Gospel of Bob, who was it? It was Pino. It was I think he called himself American Man. And it was just, multiple of them wanted to joke. I don't be wanting to be an old man sometimes. Just let me be. Let me be.
Name knowing the type of man he is, what type of man he is, and make him look kind of messed up.
Well, as I said to you, there was
That's
no
where
intent.
you wrong at, though.
Hold on. As I said, there was no intention there. So I ain't lie. I ain't going there and try to smear him.
Hello?
And I said, if I said something wrong, you tell me what I said wrong. I said, hey, I was wrong on that. But I ain't lie. I ain't say
You made it look like Bob is saying that, telling me to do some weird stuff to go to jail to make content.
And look, other people said it as well. But if I'm wrong, it wasn't with ill intent. So I apologize for that, right? But it didn't mean I was lying. He said I've been lurking around his channel trying to figure out who the hell he was. What's his win? Anyone could write a comment under my name. But what?
Oh, yeah. So that's what it is. I'm on the show yesterday, but he's looking at the show the day before. So y'all hear me commenting and stuff. We're in the back while he's reviewing the show from the day before. So yeah, even though I was there, I wasn't paying attention. I was sipping my wine. I wasn't paying attention like that. Because I don't really get into the beefs like this. If this is even a beef.
What interest? What value?
CT.
What?
Yo.
Anyone can write a comment under my name. I guess if you're hacked or if someone else has the keys to your show, I don't understand that. How can someone write something under another person's name? I mean, clearly the screenshots I have is of him. Go ahead.
All right.
Value. Put that shit back in the kitchen. Of what value would it be for me to figure out who the hell he is? Right? What value would it be? Right? Like, his name never gets mentioned. To my knowledge, in my Discord, on my channel, never gets mentioned. I don't do the beef section.
Now I don't know who this guy is in the back because I don't think that's Johnny Boy, but he told him, get up and give me a beer. Now he came and brought him some food and said, take that back in the kitchen. I don't know what's going on with the help, but he's getting a lot of verbal abuse. This is, I believe, because today is what? What's today? Thursday? What is today? Today is Thursday. So this was Tuesday.
Shit. So I don't even follow that. So, but it's real interesting. You came up here with this motion for me. Like, bro, you could have come to me and just came to me. Like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's out of character. Like, actually, like, nigga, you out of character. You try to play that game. I'm sorry. Don't you try to play that game with me, calling me a boy. Nigga, boy, you don't speak to people like that. I'm not, but this boy don't even speak to people like that. He over here playing games. This is like he's just trying to play a game, right? He get up here and play a game, and he could do it on your channel. Put him down. He couldn't even confront me directly. Put him down, CG, so I could just run my mouth and lie. I ain't never tried to recruit JP to my channel from his channel. I ain't ever went over there and tried to speak in his chat for what? He ain't got no content.
And that's his other favorite thing. Nobody has any content. What's going on, Prime? I think CT runs his channel like a well orchestrated, symphony. I don't know that John has a lot of motion on his channel because I see him at a lot of other channels. I see him at Izzy channel. I didn't see him at Wish Doctor. I didn't see him at Trey, I done seen him in a lot of channels, so I don't know that if he has all emotion. And then Bob on this channel, they kind of like a family, so it's not a lot of to me, I think the Skywalker run that channel for the most part. If I'm not mistaken, it's been a minute.
He was streaming last night. Nobody was there. Not even himself. Boy, don't play me like that. Don't do me like that. Like, don't even try to make your name off of me, boy. Right? Like, I could look through your whole damn stream. There's nothing to clip. That was the only thing to clip. I saw other people playing your content. And I was like, damn, why are they playing gospel ball boring ass content? And it was only because of JP getting arrested. Short of that, there was nothing on that channel. And you come to me talking to me out of pocket, boy. Don't ever do that again. You make yourself look weak.
Well, I'll fucks with Bob.
I ain't got no problem with it. Right? You don't ever hear me say anything negative about it. You can't hardly find me saying anything negative about it. Go through my whole channel. Ain't no 1 or 2 clips on the whole channel. I got 2,000 videos. I don't mention him. He's irrelevant.
But John, his relevance. I'm gonna be all the way 100. Now, you know I rock with you too, but I'm gonna be 100. His relevancy and all that other stuff. That's not what he's complaining about.
That boy don't talk like that. See, no, hold on, JP. That boy don't talk like that. That boy don't talk like that. He damn sure don't talk like that.
Hey, that's a powerful ask right there. He say ending the show in 20 minutes, unless y'all send me a thou wow to extend.
Somebody like me. You don't do that. No. And so we get out of pocket trying to impress probably people in the chat to build up his channel. So fuck somebody like me. You don't talk to you. You know it.
It's a little bit of anger.
You know damn well that boy would never call me no damn boy out on the street. You think that homosexual looking boy that got up here was talking to me like that? Have you ever heard anybody, long as you ever know me, call me some kind of damn boy?
But I would like to later.
John, you wrong on this because you did make that claim to make it seem like, you know.
Real quick. Yes, B-Vaz, I rock with you, buddy. It's 1,000 to extend today. I'm literally going to I'm going to leave at, was it 111? No, 311. Mike from Boston extended it for 50 minutes. I got to get up out of here. It's too beautiful outside. I rock with you. I love you guys, but I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Here we go.
He wanted me to do something crazy like a goofy.
I said I apologize for that. I said I apologize for that. I said I apologize for that. If I misspoke,
everything else but that, though.
I said, but look, I ain't been looking at that boy. I ain't trying to dox that boy. I don't believe in that. He talking about that in some other people's chat.
He has a right to be offended by that.
Listen, he lied to him. I'm trying to dox him. Boy, I could just attack your weekend channel. I don't need to know anything about you. Everybody else saying you ain't doing nothing but flying packages around. Wait, right? Everybody says he's just a delivery guy for Amazon or something. Like,
real quick, Manos, I rock with you. Why is it unrealistic? It's 100 people in the chat right now. If I were to do a poll question right now, right, Gimpy, right, Bob? There's 100 people. It's $10 per person. Can keep the show going. It's not unrealistic. $1,000 is not a lot of money. It's not. Am I wrong, Bob? Am I wrong, Gimpy, for that?
Yeah, if collectively we all got together and threw in some money. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, no, it's not a lot of money. So, you know, there we go.
I ain't say that. I don't care, right? But everybody say he just flying packages. Nobody would trust him.
Hold on, John. Hold on. Big drop physique salute to you. Said salute to John Galt. But why does he have a problem with everyone that CT gets?
Do I have a problem?
Don't let bro sabotage your relationship.
Oh,
with
CT,
folks
have
that's
I-
been
see,
supporting you for
CT.
years. Salute to Bob.
CT, have you ever heard me say anything negative about Bob? As long as I've been
I've
ever.
never heard it. I don't even know what's
Ever.
going on.
You ever heard me? You ever heard me intimate that he was a DEI? You ever heard me? Now you've heard Be Brave say it.
I'm staying out of it, man.
You're right.
I've
But
never
you heard
it.
Be Brave say negative. But anybody on this channel, nobody ever heard me say anything negative about that boy.
Excuse me.
Nobody ever heard it. Nobody ever heard me say anything negative about this boy. And so that's why I'm saying he's acting out of character. So where does that come from? You hear me talking? He's acting out of character. So where does that come from? He doesn't talk like that.
I would say this, John.
Why keep disciplining the dude on the couch though? But he be trying to have that kind of control always. Wait in the back. Are you listening to this video? Answer this yes or no.
If like you say you will apologize and stuff, right?
If I misspoke, I apologize.
You doing all this extra stuff, it took away the apology because you
Well,
was
damn right. So I take it back now. I take it back because he could have came to me. He could have came to me. He could have come to me and said, "Man, you lied to me about this. I think you're wrong." I said, "Okay." You heard me say, "Hey, man, there was no intent there, but if I misspoke, I apologize." You heard me say that, but he had to keep pressing it. Then he had to say,
Sometimes you can't apologize your way out of everything, though, John.
But listen, damn right, because I'm saying I didn't lie on you.
He really
if I
doesn't like
misspoke,
that JP ain't on his
if my
side.
impression of things.
Say what, Geppy?
He really doesn't like that JP's giving him pushback.
Imperious, I see you in the back. You already know, bro. You can't get on. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry about that, bub. There you go.
Folks, there it is again.
Oh my
God. Wrong. Cool. My bad.
Oh,
I apologize.
just spell it. BITCH. That's
Yeah.
bloody.
Oh my God. He said, "Okay, so I'll strike you. Thanks, nigger." Oh my God.
He said, "I tried to lure you from his channel."
Yeah.
That's a lie. He said, "I tried to dox him." For what? That's a lie. I don't believe in that. He said, "Did I come over in his chat using different usernames?" That's a damn lie. I've never done that. CT just admitted I could come up here. I've talked negative about a lot of people up here, but I never said anything about Bob. Not one time. For one thing, I respect CT's relationship with Bob, so I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't even do it. Think about it. How many times I've been up here and this boy saying everything?
Bob's authority here.
You say what?
Even John Galt recognizes Bob's authority on your channel.
Yeah.
He just said it, man. Like, I'm sorry, man, but the evidence speaks for itself. It's a pretty clear case that Bob has an oversized influence of what.
That's not the truth. Whatever's being done, he's allowing it. He doesn't have a over whatever. It's just that when you see them going back and forth, I'm sure CT don't want to be in the middle of that.
Goes on here. Perhaps maybe because he pays all the bills. I don't know. It just seems that way based on what's lined up in the court of public opinion.
All right. Bob, go ahead.
Skippy and shit. Go ahead.
There we go. There we go.
Where's the beer part? That's the part I like, though.
The what part?
The beer part.
Oh, I think it's oh yeah, I think it's coming up.
About me.
I think it's coming out in 3 minutes.
Okay. I've never ever crossed the threshold and said anything about him. Never, not one time until today, you've heard me say anything about Bob. Never, not one time.
I think it's coming up.
CT just admitted it. So where is this boy getting out of pocket and out of character to act like this? That ain't him. That ain't in him. It ain't in him. So where is he getting this energy from? It's something else.
Hot. Right,
Yeah, but it ain't hot. That's old news. I was up here 2 days ago. He could have came up here and brought his heat then. So it's fake. JP, you know it's all fake. Bro, if you that hot, you'd have brought it as soon as you had the chance. Correct, JP?
No, it's been on his mouth for a while.
Okay, but why ain't bringing what I was up here yesterday or the day before? Me and you were up here with practicing and Lena and question upon them. I'm sure he was in the chat. He could have come up here and addressed it then. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. He came up here hiding behind CT because CT wasn't here when I was up here. Yeah, CT wasn't here. But he came up here and said, put him down so I could just call him all kind of names, right? But he could have come up here, right? He could have done that, right?
What up, Kev?
Yo.
You gotta go?
Yes, I already sent your girl.
I think I get it. You could have done this. This is all fake, man.
To do.
Go ahead. I see you.
Please and thank you.
I appreciate it. This is the fake week.
Real quick, Courtney with the $10 super chat, the Real Housewife of Chaotic Truth Live. Salute to you, buddy. Guys, get the likes up, guys. Share the video. I'm gonna leave in 11 minutes, guys. Salute to you all, man. I will be back tomorrow, guys. Here we go.
Black men that you're seeing, right? Trying to like get some type of clout or something, and it's YouTube clout, but they look weak. You can't tell me. Look. Why did he mention Be Brave? Think about that. Why did he mention Be Brave? Be Brave is the one that attacks him.
Yeah. Go ahead.
This is a perfect example of John doing what he does. That's sleazy stuff. I was making fun of John's voice when I said Massa Brave. But now he's trying to use that to insinuate that I have some kind of weird angst with Be Brave. That's how content-obsessed people do.
Yeah.
I guess I could have gotten John's number and called him and say, John, you kind of messed up. But as a content-obsessed person like he is, there's no doubt in my mind he would have taken that phone call and say, Bob called me up. You know, Bob watches my channel. Bob is really obsessed about it. There's no doubt in my mind he would have done something like that. So with people like that, just keep them away. Go ahead.
All right, here we go.
Be Brave is the one that talk about how he's on psychotropic drugs. I've never mentioned that. I never mentioned that he's on psychotropic drugs. He did. And then Be Brave said, well, if this boy's on psychotropic drugs, ain't no way he flying people around. He got to be flying packages or something. Yeah. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking. He got to be flying packages.
Oh, here he goes.
Ain't no way he flying people around. He got to be flying packages or something. Yeah. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking beer out there. Well, if this boy's on psychotropic drugs, ain't no way he flying people around. He got to be flying packages or something. Yeah. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking beer out there. Be flying packages or something. Yeah. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator.
Guys, go over to John Galt's page and subscribe. Also, go over to Gospel of Bob and subscribe. Also, go over to Just the Guys podcast and subscribe. And go over to Pops and Politics and subscribe. Here we go.
Around.
I gotta say, man,
you gotta be
I've never seen that on YouTube before. That was a first for me.
This is something. Yeah. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking beer out there, refrigerator. Packages or something. Yeah. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking beer out there, refrigerator. Packages or something. Yeah. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking beer out there, refrigerator. Packages or something. Yeah. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me. You gotta be flying packages or something. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a. You gotta be flying packages or something.
When he says that.
Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking. You gotta be flying packages or something. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator right now. Be Brave said that.
One more time, Bob.
Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking beer. You gotta be flying packages or something. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking beer out there, refrigerator. Packages or something. Give me a beer flying people around.
I love that.
You gotta be flying packages or something. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. He got to be flying packages or something.
That is great.
Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking. He got to be flying packages or something. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking. He got to be flying packages or something. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator right now.
They got it on the loop. Let me see. We want to do this right here now. Listen, y'all, if y'all have not liked the stream, please like the stream. Like, comment, and subscribe. That's what we need over here. Likes, comments, and subscriptions. We're looking for something. This would be it. So we got to get rid of this. Turn off these. And now we can grab it. Give me that beer. Why don't ya? See. Let me see.
Bad again. John Gall got that dope. Nose buried in the smoke. After every joke, whole room freeze every time he spoke. John Gall got that dope. Bit a little energy, miserable approach. Mad at every lady, attitude broke. While he chain smoke. John Gall got that dope. Sinister grin, eyes half closed. Walk in the spot, kill the whole globe. Whole vibe drop when he hit the front door. Look. Every inhale sound like a clogged up drain. Every exhale smell like a bar ashtray. Talk greasy online and he'll say it in person. Type tough drunk, hold demeanor uncertain. Face all tight when the women ignore him. Laugh too hard like the demons support him. Echo through the function, whole room uncomfortable. Weird interruption. Chain smoke packs till his voice box cracked. Then complain all day like the world off track. Mad at everybody with a life and goals. Whole personality built on spite and smoke. Always got advice, never got a solution. Whole aura smell like pollution. Try act sharp, but the image ain't working. Look like stress and allergy medicine personified in person. John Gall got that dope. Nose buried in the smoke. After every joke, whole room freeze every time he spoke. John Gall got that dope. Mad at every lady, attitude broke. Walk around angry, spirit all cold. While the bass stay low. Talk real loud, but the confidence fake. Every fake grin got resentment baked. Whole room know when he walked through first. Energy shift like somebody got cursed. Sniff cadence lock with the kick and snare. Smoke cloud follow him everywhere. Cough so hard, gotta pause mid-rant. Still trying to act like the king of the land. That laugh sounds sick, like a cartoon villain having fits. Whole room tense when he start to joke. Everybody side-eyed through the smoke. Always offended, always gotta complain. Whole personality powered by pain. Walk in bitterly the same way. Every single day. John Gall got that dope. John Gall got that dope. John Gall got that dope.
Give me He got to be flying packages or something. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Packages or something. Give me
It's funny
flying
every
people
time I
around.
watch it.
And then Be Brave said, well, if this boy's on psychotropic drugs, ain't no way he flying people around. He got to be flying packages or something. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator right now. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator right now. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there. Got to be flying packages or something. Tropic drugs, ain't no way he flying people around. He got to be flying packages or something. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer.
Real quick, guys, get the likes up. CT, you got to do some merch, man. Yeah. Gimpy, you want to read the super chat? Go ahead, Gimpy. Go ahead. I don't know.
Cash Flow Hustle is $10. CT, you got to do some merch, man. Give me a beer out of that refrigerator.
Yeah, here
I'm
we
sorry,
go.
but you are always the last one to your own party.
Yeah.
Yo,
John,
by the
you
way,
say
Bob, so if
you
you
need to
like this
copyright that.
card so much, why'd you throw them off?
He got to be flying packages
Give
or
me a
something.
beer there.
Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator.
Now, Gippy, is this the equivalent of Bob telling me to drop down John?
No.
Give me a
Pretty
beer.
much.
Okay,
Actually,
refrigerator right now.
this
Give me a
is
beer out
less
there.
humiliating because this guy
People around.
is perceived to be a crackhead, where you're supposed to be a respectable,
No. He got to be
pledge
flying
person.
packages.
What do you call that? Divine
I don't really critique John at all, but what made John and I wish John could call in, Bob, but I wonder what made John automatically just do that. Like it just came out of nowhere. It's just like an impulse thing. I wonder what triggered him to do it.
He was lashing out at his house.
Yeah.
It's that simple. He couldn't hit Bob in that moment, so he hit the next best thing.
Black Suda says, CT, there is no way you did not thoroughly enjoy this when it was going down. I refuse to believe it. I thought it was despicable on everybody's part, to be completely honest with you, Black Suda. And salute to your super chat, man. I really appreciate you, man. Your super chat is the reason why I'm going to be able to get a couple of gallons of water, buddy. But no, I thought it was disgusting, to be honest with you, man. On everybody's part. Here we go.
What about that particular part? You thought?
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, I truly see why the Egyptians, the black man, was in power for thousands of years. Look at how brutal John.
Get that up out of here. Let's see. Then we'll go to this images. Or is it videos? Screenshot recordings. So yeah, video. Recordings. At the bottom. I think that it's, let me see, the length of them. This is today.
Look, this shit. I ain't name no names. I didn't name no names.
Well, who you going to war with? If you ain't name no name, who the fuck you going to war with? Help me out here.
Innuendos.
Innuendos. A battlefield on CT's panel based off innuendos. That's very interesting. Like, this is what they choose to do. And I think I have one more clip here of Skywalker. Skywalker, he was basically calling Jungle a slumlord. You know, fucking slumlord. This is Skywalker. He had to get that in for Bob, his boss, to make him happy, to put a smile on his face. He said, do something to make me happy, boy. He said, oh, okay. A slumlord. I call him a slumlord. Right? Hey, it's a rap song. Hey, do something to make me happy. And Skywalker got up and danced. He said, you want me to call him a slumlord? I'll do that. That make you happy, boss? I'll call him a slumlord and shit. Here's Skywalker, the one who is just ridiculed and belittled by his dear leader. He got to throw in a jab at Jungle. Got to. He's been sent off to battle.
Migraine. Get my fat head off.
Oh shit! Hold on. Let me get the volume up. Let me get the volume up here. All right. Yeah, you can see.
Migraines.
Get my
and
fat
I
head off the
heard some
screen.
shit. And last but not least,
I blame you, Dave.
Dave Trenton,
You gotta rein these guys in.
you have no need to be worried about a piece of shit slumlord motherfucker like
He's trying to pep him, give him a pep talk. Ain't nothing to worry about, boss. Ain't nothing to worry about. Yeah, he gonna be shooting back, but Bob gonna shield us. Here comes the Mexican. Let me tell you, he all his smoke was for a woman. But he tell Dave, you ain't got nothing to worry about with the man. This is very interesting behavior by men.
you have no need to be worried about a piece of shit slumlord motherfucker like that. How about that?
Gentlemen,
fuck
this is
him.
not-
He sucks dick and all them maggots.
Yeah, I suck dick. Man, there's something wrong with these men. They keep talking like this. On one minute, he sucked dick. Then the other minute, you ask him, do you eat hot dogs? Pause. There's something wrong with these people. There's something fucking wrong. I don't get it. But it's very weird behavior by grown men and men, you know, like, what's his name? Skywalker. Like, someone was telling me he'd been shot. Right? Like, that didn't toughen you up to stop talking like that? Do they talk like that in jail? You know, I think he's been in jail. Do they talk like that in jail? You know, I don't talk like that. It's very interesting talk from, you know, very grown men. Very interesting.
All them red channels and all them maggots can stay over there. Fuck off.
So you see the red channels, I guess that's the manosphere type channels that they're also declaring persona non grata, verboten to come to their page or vice versa. So again, they're painting a small world here for them to coexist, and you can see why the YouTubers, Anton Daniels described them as dumb and broke and stupid and circle jerking, because they're making the circle very small for themselves.
All of them. Maggot motherfuckers.
And that was the extent of their content there. No ability, more or less, to review what I said, knock it down, agree, disagree, whatever. It's just calling names. And then, by and large, their strongest wording was directed at a woman, and their foot soldiers were, you know, reticent to go to battle. And the bigger point is, again, they want to go to battle on someone else's, someone else's battlefield, unbeknownst to him. And this is kind of what you see when the YouTubers, panelists will say, man, what's going on? I'm not aware of what y'all talking about here. You just brought this drama to my channel. And again, because I don't go on their channel is not interesting enough to even interest many people to come over and watch. All they have is drama. And hopefully, I'm guessing the calculation is that they'll engage in drama on CT's channel and it will bleed over to Bob's channel. That's the only thing that would make sense to me. But again, the person that loses the most out of this is CT. Because as Joe Dave said, John Gall, he ain't got nothing to lose. He's not trying to get rich off this YouTube thing. They are, or they're trying to build something. So again, how fair is that to CT? And that's the bigger point there. Weak men taking men hesitant to go off to battle against an opponent that they don't even want to go to battle with. It's very interesting. Anyway, I put the link in the chat. We got about, I give it 16 minutes here. I'm gonna roll up a joint, finish the rest of this tequila on off, and then I got some editing stuff. I need to reach out to Entwine so he can do some editing for me as well. I want him to start off with a video on the Bull Mammies before we go to the greatest hits. Give me 1 second here. I don't know who the hell this is. Go on mute. Let me go on mute for him.
Let's see. We got to get on with this one.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Cow cough bite.
Let me stop this for a second.
Okay, because I
So say thank you to CKJ3 for the support for the show. I appreciate it. I really do. It's people like you that keep me going. Thank you very much. And I mean that.
couldn't find it.
You want me to sing?
Let me try one more time.
It's KALKHOFF.
I have KAL.
KHOFF.
Okay.
He must have it self-muted.
Oh damn! So he may give my bike to me. Get my bike situation resolved. What's up, Dave?
Yeah, I'm here, man, because I've been listening to all of this shit.
I just happened to catch you guys last night, man.
Yeah. I'm glad you did, man. It was a very good topic. My disagreement with where you headed with that shit with Bob. Let me start out first. I ain't no motherfucking body's foot soldier. I'm a universal renegade. Okay, let's get that shit straight. Goddamn it.
I'm just using terms, man.
I don't work with nobody.
I'm just using
I don't
words.
work for nobody. You know what I'm saying? Y'all motherfuckers trying to give me a job and shit, fucking with my W2.
I'm just using words for effect. You know what I mean?
But my whole thing is that I don't like when people go after loved ones, kids, and goddamn it, getting all into jobs. You know what I'm saying? And so, that's what my disagreement come with you, but it ain't really none of my business. But I don't agree with that.
And I don't agree that Bob's show is I love the dynamic between Nasus and General Dave and Skywalker and Black Bear. They got a good show going. They just need more people. I've been watching in a minute, and I don't think Art is there no more. I don't think Arlim is there no more, but that show is still good. You have Dave pacing around, General Dave that's on the show right now. If John pops up, but he say he don't go over there. If JP pops up over there, he'll add value. It's just about not shutting everybody down. You want a little bit of the raucous. You want to be serious at times, and then you want to balance, a sweet balance.
Let me ask you this question.
Hold on. That's a comment. But I do want to say I got all the smoke for fucking Yakub and Afro dumbass. God damn it. I don't like them motherfuckers, god damn it. And hear ye, let it be known. Fuck them two people, Yakub and Afro dumbass. Whatever the fuck them motherfuckers want to talk about it or argue, I don't give a fuck. fuck that Serbian bombed out bitch, and fuck that goddamn it Timu African. That's really what I wanted to say.
Now, why don't you like yeah, I mean you said it last night, but I'll let you say it. Why don't you like Yakub? I mean Afrodamus.
Because he's a fucking refugee and ain't went back to his fucking spot to where they blew his shit up, and he want to keep talking about African Americans and shit.
So you don't like the way he talks.
Just because a black man wanged out his bitch.
You don't like the way he talks about black people. Is at the core of it.
And me personally, especially since goddamn it, he taking pictures with his head up niggas' asses. The nerve of that motherfucker.
And what about Yakub? Why don't you like Yakub?
That's Yakub.
Oh, what about so Afrodamus? Which one?
I just don't like this fat ass Ninja Turtle looking ass, and always talking about black people. So goddamn it, fuck him. And he always he be looking like he in the corner of a fucking Walmart bathroom, acting like this motherfucker got all this shit going. So let that shit be known.
Fair enough. Oh, so I was gonna ask you. Oh, you was gonna say something. I forgot now, but
I
don't
don't know either, but I just wanted to get that out.
No, I was gonna say this. You know, I commented that it seemed to me that you guys were like plotting a battle plan.
Yeah. I came into a battle plotting situation, and due to the conflicts that you done arisen with Bob and shit, because I saw everything from the beginning from all them different channels and shit. My main question was that does the modus operandi change on the channel? He's like, nah, it don't change, right? And so I'm like, well, where that shit gonna happen? And they were saying, oh man, if you see these motherfuckers on CT, goddamn it, go on up there and do that. And I'm like, goddamn, y'all ain't needing that CT. But then CT came in the fucking chat, and I'm like, all right, CT, yeah, goddamn it, give me a verbal confirmation or a fucking written confirmation that goddamn it, you okay with that. I ain't really hear from him at that, so I guess I take silence as a confirmation, because at least he was there for a second. You know what I'm saying?
But what do you think about Bob basically wanting to plot out a battle on CT's channel?
Bob wasn't plotting out no battle against you.
Well, okay, allowing a plot to develop on his channel to play out on CT's.
I ain't got no comment on that.
But you don't think that you would deserve that, John? You don't think you did anything?
Look, but we'll get to the deserving part later. We're talking about.
I think y'all should just chill the fuck out. You know how I feel. Goddamn it!
Hold on! Don't overtalk me.
Goddamn it!
Hold on! Don't overtalk me. We'll get to that. But the bigger part that's interesting to me is that he wanted to stage the battle on the.
Yeah, that was interesting to me. So I needed confirmation.
Well, he wanted to do that, John.
I didn't really get a confirmation from CT, but he was there and actually sent the chat through, and I was. That's why I'm wondering why you ain't had a whole stream and shit, because all through I'm trying to see CT give me give a bare confirmation or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you saying the same shit I was saying. Like, man, like goddamn, you gonna make the battleground there.
So yeah, they want to go after each other, and that's General Dave. So I know he down. And now you got Keon up there. Keon to do a little roasting. Keon don't mind going back and forth. I'm not really tripping with John no more. That little stuff that happened between us was like nothing. This is old now. We just trying to clean up the folk over here that support the show. I try to give y'all, some cool little what's and evers. Show some appreciation. Got to get your symbol cleaned up. Since I don't have my what's the name no more, I cleaned this up. Put the little, hopefully you like that. CKJ3. Hope I'm getting it right. We got to take your man and put that on the chest. Because you and Ryan Bartwell got the mysterious cats. Let me see. Yeah.
But we ain't got no confirmation of that shit. But he was there for a second, but I think he dropped out later and was like, whoa, I wasn't ready for all of this shit. So, I ain't finna be ignorant on his shit unless I see Yakub, because I always be ignorant with Yakub. I don't really know Afro dumbass, but for the second. But
with Yakub, you got your own problems, right? Yakub.
Yeah, I hate that motherfucker.
But with me, I never had a crossword with you.
Nah. That's why I was saying, like, bro, like I'm caught in the middle of this shit, and I don't think I know the extremities of how this shit's gonna get.
Right. That's what I'm saying. From the standpoint of, in this situation, you're being sent off the battle unwillingly. You've been conscripted.
Well, yeah. Well, I can't be conscripted because I'm Renegade Universal, like John Wick. Can't nobody, can't nobody tell me where the fuck to go or what not to do. I ain't on nobody payroll.
This is my last question before I get Master Kim here. Why do you think Bob, which you would say this is out of character for Bob?
No, I think that you kept talking about his shouting.
No. Before I ever say anything to him, he joined the panel and he said, I came up here for smoke with you.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, because you said that he said that he wanted JP to get locked up, and I think where you messed up is that it was the Gospel of Bob account, but it wasn't Bob that was actually saying that.
Hold on, stop.
Oh no, Bob bailed him out.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna cover two things. All right. So
what for Bob being in jail?
So let's say I misspoke, right? Let's say I misspoke. Right? Let's say I straight up told a lie. That was April the 19th, I think, when that video was put out. I've been on CT probably 10 times since then. Why do you think Bob never took any of those opportunities to confront me?
I don't see it. I have no idea.
No, I've seen it. I've seen him, Bob, in the chat while I've been on the channel. So he has to have seen me on the channel. Why do you think Bob?
Why does it matter?
Well, I didn't ask you. What does it matter or not? We'll get to that later.
What's the question?
Why do you think Bob?
Hey, he was fired up. Thank you, Rapid. Support the channel, y'all. Support the Lair by Cash App or PayPal. I got a song for y'all. Like to hear it? Here we go.
Must be this money.
Get the money. Get the money. Oh, don't forget the money.
Yeah, where the cash at? Where the cash at?
You think you gon' pay me?
I need a dollar. That's what I need.
Hello, bro. I'm trying to get the money. Talk to me about money.
Where is the money?
We need our money.
Don't you think it's about time you gave me my money?
Support the situation. Is money is love.
You could donate on PayPal now, and you can donate on the Cash App.
Thank you very much. All right.
Yeah, let's hit y'all with this one too.
We got to get our shit together.
It's about to go down.
A nickel bag gets sold in the park. I want in.
Tell them to bring me my money.
If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Oh, honey, I got to get my hands on some.
And then I'm gonna get that money.
I approach him with my
I like that. I want to just, I need that.
I take your money.
Yeah, you can support the show by Cash App $KNIGHTISH1 or PayPal.me/IDLNO. Let's get back to General Dave, the Gospel of Bob, and Chaotic Truth Channel Clash.
Waited let it fester 2 or 3 weeks later. If he was so angry about something, he's seen me on CT's panel many times between the time that video was released and the day this encounter happened. Why do you think he waited so long? Most people wouldn't maintain that kind of passion that long. If you push me, I'm gonna respond back. 3 weeks later,
I have no idea, but from what I can gather,
you think that was weird, right? Because at that point, up until that point, I never said anything about his wife. Okay, so there's no right or wrong answer.
I'm gonna tell you what it's about. I think.
Tell me what you think it's about.
I think it's about. I think it's about. I think the focal point is the whole thing with the JP of the mischaracterization of the JP.
Okay. Hold on.
Because I have no idea.
Okay, hold on. But I debunked that right there in front of him. He said,
I don't know after that.
Hold on. He said one of his allegations against me was I tried to lure JP from his panel. I asked JP right there in front of Bob, is that true? JP said no.
Lure from whose channel?
From Bob's channel. He said I tried to lure JP away from Bob's channel.
Okay, well, if he said that, that's what.
And so I asked JP to confirm for the audience. If you think I tried to lure you away from Bob's channel, so you say it right here. Prove Bob correct. He said, no, that's not true. He said, no, that's not true. So clearly we know that that's not the case unless he's fabricating in his own mind.
I don't know. No.
Yeah, you Euro stepping right now, John. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No. Here's what I found interesting. What Bob said within probably the first 30 seconds to a minute of him encountering me. He said he didn't like the 777 congratulated me on the video on CT's panel. You heard him say that.
You informing me. I'm listening to you.
So he said, and I mean early on, like in his initial soliloquy, he's saying the fact that 777 came up here and gave John kudos for doing this video, for doing that review where he lied on me, that prompted me to come up here.
Okay, well, that prompted him to come up there.
Okay, so that puts a date on it. So now he's putting some of the, the energy where kind of misdirected now, because he should be mad at 777 complimenting me, not me making the video, because I made the video a long time ago. Oh. Now he's bringing someone else and he's mentioning someone else's name and says 777 complimented John on the video. A minute or so later, he mentions Be Brave.
I don't like Be Brave. I just make jokes about him. That's your homie. I got my funny terms. I just like talking shit.
Yeah. But anyway, I think
John, I feel like why can't you just say I made a mistake and I thought that was Bob and it wasn't Bob.
Hold on. Okay, let's address that. You said that hold on. We're gonna get to it. You said that some.
Now, see, earlier when I was looking at this, I thought that Bob had a wolf like Keon, but that's Keon. So I thought that was Bob talking earlier, talking about himself in the third person, but that's Keon. Oops.
Wrote that under Bob's name, Gospel of Bob's name, but it wasn't Bob, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now, let me ask you this, Master Kim. If someone writes a comment.
Yeah, he don't like when you talk about Be Brave. That's how me and him got into it. I went over to Be Brave about something and I didn't agree with him. And that was the beginning of the drama with me. Yeah, he don't like when you talk about Be Brave. He think Be Brave and JP is, number ones.
Under the owner, under the name of the organization. Implicitly and explicitly, that's assumed that it was approved by the owner, correct?
No. No.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking Master Kim.
That's a touchy area because these comments are coming in so quick. It's hard to police. It's like wild cats. But I understand where you're going with this.
If you read a comment, the urban landlord, you can assume that either I wrote it or someone else wrote it, or someone has found some way to mimic that, right? And if you could justify that it came from my channel, then implicitly you can assume that I'm okay with it. Right? You can, right? And during the live stream of JP getting arrested as Keon just said, someone under the handle of Gospel of Bob wrote something to the effect of JP should, act out for content. Now, Bob says, well, it wasn't me using the handle to write that comment. Okay, well, who would know that at least it's not approved on this channel if it's coming from the owner of the channel's name?
Okay,
Right?
you didn't know. Cool, but you were wrong. So
Okay,
that's
let's say
the point.
but okay. So let's say I was wrong. Was there malice?
No, but that still doesn't negate that you were wrong.
Okay, cool. That doesn't negate that I was wrong, but now we're moving away from a lie, right?
Nobody said you lied. We just said you were wrong.
No. Hey, if you're gonna do this silly ass nigga,
Oh,
shit,
yeah, he did say that you lied on him.
he did say I was a liar, right? He said I was a liar.
Yeah.
He repeatedly kept saying I was a liar, and I kept saying, "Hey, man, if I misspoke, I'll correct it."
So didn't say sorry. didn't say I apologize. It was a mistake.
What would I be sorry for? Hey, man, I misspoke. My bad.
Because you were wrong.
Okay, people make mistakes. Hey, man, I was wrong. I'll try to do better next time. Point it out.
That's all you had to say. I feel like
now,
that's all you had to say.
Now, in the YouTube world, he could have also had done a react video correcting me. Correct? He could have done a react video saying John Galt was wrong about what I said. Right? Last night, I just happened to catch Not for Humans. And Not for Humans had in the title, John's crackhead friend. It's funny, right? But I've been knowing that boy since he was a child. I've never known him to smoke crack. And I said, hey, man, how are you going to call somebody crackhead without any proof of it? Isn't that wrong? Isn't that wrong? And to put that in the title of a stream about someone and identify that person and label them as a crackhead when his mother was on crack? That's wrong, right? That's very wrong. And not for you.
People don't know the intricacies of all that stuff. You may know all that information, but they don't know all that stuff. Oh, yeah. I remember that too. Oh, man. It's a lot to keep up with.
Not for Humans and Black Moses both called that boy a crackhead.
Oh.
That you can see how that'd be very insensitive, calling him a crackhead when he doesn't smoke crack. And partly his motivation to not smoke crack is because he saw what he did to his mother. That boy, when he was a young boy, he was on a swing, fell out the swing, broke his nose. His mother was so cracked out, they couldn't find his mother. He damn near bled to death. They had to split up his whole family, all his brothers and sisters, right? He later on got hit by a car. That's why his eyes is cocked and shit. And
So were you thinking all that when you was snapping your fingers at him and saying, "Go get me a beer"?
I'm glad you said. I'm glad you said that, because as I said before and off camera, he wrote me a text message early this morning. Many times the reason why he was here is he said, John,
yeah, you were yelling at him quite a bit. It was, go take that plate back. Give me a beer. I said, give me a beer. And then what was the other one? Take that plate back. Give me a beer. Give me a beer. And you said something else to him. You told him he can go on ahead and leave. You was sending him the Cash App. You was barking at him a little bit. You was barking at him a little bit. And this is day number 3 of this discussion, but this has been going on for months.
Got any work for me? As soon as I drop off my keys, I'm willing to come right over. See, that's the part that these people don't even want to recognize or acknowledge. He's willing to get up and go work at Popeyes if he could, but he's never been told how to work anywhere. And this is why I tell him, hey, you shut the fuck up and give me a beer. You want to work for me? This is how it's going to be. This is how it's going to be in the workplace. Nobody wants to hear your mouth. Dude, let's talk more work. He's never been told that. He keep running his mouth. Hey, man, I just finished picking up the trash. Okay, what do you do with it now? Take it out. You don't need me to micromanage you. He's never been told these things. And I ain't going to talk to him like a baby. He's too old for me to talk to him like a baby. It's rough talk. It's rough life out here. Right? He done been down through it. He done heard much worse talk than that. And so, you know, what's worse though is mislabeling him as a crackhead, don't you think? Knowing what you know now,
I would
don't you
think
that's worse?
I'd rather be called a crackhead than a nigga telling me to shut the fuck up and go get him a beer. I personally,
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But I bet you if he would have seen the videos of me telling him to get him the beer, because he already texted me this morning, you got some work? See, whatever I said to him didn't bother him. But he ain't seen the videos of people calling him crackheads. It's not lost on me that Not for Humans changed the title after I informed them of the truth. See, this is how lowly blacks think of each other, that they see a down and out brother and then they immediately label him as a crackhead. It's very interesting.
yeah, because if you're in somebody's house going to go get them a beer while getting talked to, saying shut the fuck up, yeah, I will assume that you might be a crackhead. You got to be a crackhead.
Oh, that's it. The beer was in arm's reach of him. You don't know what our back and forth that whole morning. I've got to give him direction after direction after direction.
You said go get the beer from the
Can I
refrigerator.
just say something real quick?
The refrigerator's
Can
right
I
here.
just say something real quick?
Reach out and touch the refrigerator.
I hope
man.
we get past all the goddamn it work shit and you know, cause I ain't saying this for dude. I'm just saying it, goddamn it, because I don't want nobody doing that shit to me. As far as I ain't got no loved one, you know, I ain't got no hoes that I love. I mean, no women I love out there like that. But I accept all love and I can give out love. So, you know, I'm open to that shit. But you know, leave the loved ones out and the kids and shit like that. That's really the only thing that I'm like, man, you bogus for that shit.
Man, you know, hey,
I ain't really in this shit, but I just saw like General Day said that. Yeah, that I'm definitely advising against heating up a super huge conflict with you because goddamn it, like you guys, like you'll stream that shit forever. But I'm here to say, yo, man, and this is pretty much for me, you know, just as a person around and shit like that. Like the whole, oh, are you a pilot? This type of pilot, that type of pilot. Like I'm better, you know what I mean? Because you tried to figure out exactly what field, what job I was in, but I knew like, all right, let me just tell them a yes and no type shit. But that's the only thing for me.
But you do understand, I'm not trying to dox you if I say, hey, what type of work do you do?
Right, I know.
Right? We've talked about finance here.
Yeah.
Right? You told me you're in finance. That leads to a conversation.
Right. But I don't think y'all friends at all.
I mean, I'm not friends with Bob, and I don't have any problem with him. Never had a problem with. But here's the point that I'm making about the cargo pilot thing. There are a lot of blacks that would be crestfallen if they found out that Bob was the cargo pilot. That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me. Because a cargo pilot is a pilot is a pilot is a pilot to me. If you're capable of flying packages around, you're capable of flying people around, and you make a lot of money. Who has a problem with that? But I think the blacks are so desirous to escape from being called DEI and all these type of things that to be a cargo pilot, or if he flew for Spirit Airline, people would mock him even though he's a pilot. You understand?
Yeah, like you.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. But that's why he will not say, look, I have people in the chat. I've had people in the chat. They don't do it anymore because I had straightened these niggas out. They said John was just a VBA. He was just a VBA software developer.
Excel macros.
He all said, yeah, macro. And then when it took one time.
It's just too much. Too much explanation, too much everything. Yeah, and I think that man just want to make some money. He don't want to be in these unnecessary arguments. At least I wouldn't think. Because he was restraining himself as he was being yelled at. Let's see. We turn CK into this. This is better than just a symbol. I hope. Anyway. Let's see. There you go, CK. CKJ3. Let's go back to here.
walked them from the back to the front in my progression in software. And the nigga in the chat said, yeah, he know what he talking about. That's all it would have taken for Bob. Right? Hey, man, I'm a cargo pilot. What's wrong with that? They make more money.
So Bob has to prove himself to you on YouTube.
No. See, you're not very intelligent. And I'm not going to put
I guess I'm not, because this sounds so stupid to me, but go ahead.
You just want to listen in instead of interrupting?
And see, he's now he trying to dominate Keon. He been on the tear. Yesterday he cussed out that man. Now today he didn't decide he gonna get on Keon. You gonna shut up? That's a bit extreme. And then it gets worse.
Because if you sound stupid to you, we're gonna see if we can enlighten you.
Oh, now I'm interrupting because I make you upset. Okay.
But I'm saying, no, I'm not. See, there you go again. I'm not upset. I'm saying, like, if you're not understanding something, just kick back for a second. Maybe it'll kick in. Maybe it won't.
Okay, then what am I lacking of understanding in this conversation?
I'm going to try to do an analogy for you.
John, can this be the beef channel?
Nah, this ain't it. This is more of the educator.
We need to do a new spot.
Y'all
to handle all that shit.
Y'all
You got
gotta
the right fortitude for the shit.
Nah, y'all got to go to CT for that shit. Hey, that's why y'all playing the battle. But now, look, I said a while back, there are a lot of people that were around Anton Daniel that knew he wasn't as wealthy as he put on to be. But they all kept quiet. Why? Why did they all keep quiet?
I don't fuck with dude like that.
I ain't asked you, but this is not about a comment on him. This is not a comment on him. So don't go off on.
Let's see. We got Adam Warblock, Peacemaker, in the building. Like, comment, subscribe, y'all. If y'all have not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. Let's check on the likes. Please hit the like button on your way in. Like, comment, and subscribe, and support the channel by Cash App or PayPal. Cash App is $ KNIGHTISH1. PayPal is paypal.me/IDLNO. Thank you.
Tangent on him.
Oh, my bad.
This is a comment on the sycophants around him. They kept quiet about the truth when they knew the truth. They knew he wasn't as rich as they say he was. They knew the source of large parts of his income or wealth. But for the sake of riding his coattail, they all kept quiet to the truth.
Why do we care about how much money he has or do not have? And how does that make somebody a sycophant because they are not talking about whether somebody's wealthy or not? The logic is off.
Bob, right, has a secret that he doesn't want out. I asked CT, do you know what kind of pilot Bob is? No. But he's keeping files on everyone else while keeping secrecy all around himself, kind of like Imperius.
No, Imperius ain't that secret. We oh man, you wasn't there for that 8-hour stream. Private chat stream, man. Imperius got on the cam, goddamn it, and everybody going back and forth.
But what I'm saying is you see that you have two groups of people in both situations where they're very desirous. Right, hold on, don't interrupt. Where they're very desirous of putting forth or keeping this image intact. Anton Daniels is rich. Bob is not a DEI pilot. Now, the problem for Bob is the only person willing to poke a hole in that has been Be Brave. He's the only one that's willing to come out and say the things he said to poke a hole in Bob's credibility. So imagine, again, and I've posed this question before, if Bob would admit that he's a cargo pilot, Be Brave would be up here doing victory laps, saying, I told you so.
You keep saying that. So is that really the battle?
Let Bob tell it. And there's a reason why Bob mentioned Be Brave within a minute or so of coming up to attack
I kept
me.
hearing you say that. So yeah, go into that. What's the deal with that?
Okay, I'm gonna explain it for the blacks in the audience. And I could partly explain it by playing the Izzy Bands clip. Everyone remembers the Izzy Bands clip, right?
No, I ain't seen it.
Everyone remember? Okay, well, I'm gonna share it with you. This is the right moment for it. For those of you that have not seen.
And he just be flailing He's swinging at everybody. What do Izzy, Witch Doctor, Black Moon, Keon, Be Brave, Bob, Skywalker, Nasus, what all these, how you tie all these people together? Good morning, Shatera.
This is it again. Master Kim's probably seen this. This is Izzy Bands.
I get more juice in your white community than you get. What are you talking about? I get more juice in your white community than you.
That's Izzy Bands to Be Brave. Did y'all see that?
To Be Brave.
Right.
Okay.
That's Izzy Bands.
Izzy?
The Versace wearing Izzy Bands.
How the fuck did they come across each other?
There was just on the channel. The Versace wearing, living in a white neighborhood, an exclusive white neighborhood, Izzy Bands talking down to a 71-year-old poor white trash, self-described, saying he got more juice from white people than a poor white trash man.
And this is it. All these people get pulled into your whatever this is. You're mad at Angry Man. You're mad at Izzy Bands. You're mad at, what is this about? You call Angry Man black in name only. You keep asking them to take off their hats. These requests that you have be so strange. And you seem obsessed with it.
Okay.
So implicitly what he's saying is, I've elevated myself financially to I'm above a poor white man. He's trying to extract out race and saying, I'm above a poor white man because I've made enough money to be above a poor white man.
Okay.
What he doesn't understand is the reality on the ground, right? That a poor white man is not below a black man in the eyes of a rich white man's eyes. It's just not. Like, it takes Brave to explain it, so I'm not even going to try to explain it. He's done it enough here. And that is how Bob sees himself. So let me explain. Bob would have loved to do what he did to me, to Brave. But Brave, being the poor white man, takes the power from this high-class black by leaving the panel, not giving Bob the opportunity to tell CT, shut this stupid old poke cracker up and let me talk over him for 5 minutes. Brave said, I'm not going to suffer these type of indignities. I'm out of here. As soon as this psychotropic drug taking DEI pilot comes up, I'm out. So Bob never gets a chance to attack his real nemesis. Understand? So he attacks the closest thing to him, which is me.
What? So Gospel of Bob is going after you because he wants to go after Be Brave when he can just send him to Be Brave channel?
And this is why I kept saying, this is not real. This is not
Wait a
you.
minute. So if I hated Be Brave, would you be mad at me too? Because I do. I don't like that Zorro mask wearing motherfucker. He look like Meth Santa. Like, I got a lot of shit to say about that goofy motherfucker. Like, why is he wearing a fucking butt patch from a goddamn Levi's jeans on his face as a goddamn mask?
Well, I understand. But I think the bigger difference, you probably haven't elevated yourself financially the way Bob sees himself as. Because remember, Bob comes from, well, I'm telling you, Bob's family comes from Potomac, Maryland. It's a fairly affluent family. He's
I'm not
described
going
himself.
to tell you where my family comes from.
Well, but you don't have to tell me. I'm not asking.
Yeah,
but Bob,
you know what I'm saying? I know how to dodge questions.
but when you say Potomac, Maryland, in DC, that's pretty well known that you're affluent. A black person coming from that area would be fairly affluent. He probably looks down his nose on a poor white man, and he wanted to get his chance.
I look my nose down on that motherfucker. Be Brave. Do you see this motherfucker?
Fair enough. I'm not arguing with you. This is not about.
And the shit that he say about the nerve of the shit that he say about black people, where he's wearing a fucking butt plug mask from a fucking hooker's jeans. Don't throw me in the middle of this shit.
The saga continues. The saga continues. Who we missing? We got the king up here. Got the king. I have no idea why this, because this has been building over time. I don't know how all the pieces of the puzzle fit together. So Angry Man, Izzy Benz, Anton, Corey, now Witch Doctor. I don't know. I don't know how he ties all them pieces together. I just know he been obsessing over it.
Dude, if it's about fuck B Brave, fuck him.
And so anyway, so imagine this upper class black man with very, again, lots of money. Very few black people live in Potomac. And he sees himself as above a poor white trash man. And that white trash man.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I agree. I'm not
just be brave specific.
So,
but see, again, if it's be brave specific, like there are a lot of be braves.
Well, all the ones, like if anybody who's gonna wear that shit, the motherfucker looks like a lunatic. So anybody like him, fuck it. I think I'm better than him too.
So, you see this?
Gotta admit, the man looks like a fucking lunatic, bro.
Can you read this comment right here?
Moxie, I think there's some pilot hierarchy that us non-pilots, of course, aren't involved in, and Bob is on the lower end of that. So I think he's ashamed or something.
That's correct. Let me ask you this question. If Bob worked for Spirit Airlines,
he'll be out of a job.
But how do you think people would look at Bob? When Bob comes up on the panel, people would be cutting his ass apart. If
Yeah, they're cracking jokes like, nigga, they grounded your fucking company.
But even before it closed, 6 months ago, a year ago, if Bob was on the panel with his Spirit Airlines.
To be fair, I'm not gonna even lie, bro. I tell Bob every day, goddamn it, I believe you a drug smuggler in flying Cessnas. So I crack jokes. So I don't even see the big deal about that. I just don't like
jokes are one thing. Jokes are one thing, but
right, yeah, that's what I do.
This is a real issue here. Somebody's hiding something. And
how they work. I do the same fucking thing.
No one's asked him where he works. Who do you fly packages or people for?
Or their job title. Yes,
because nobody gives a damn, John. You have a better chance of calling this nigga a bald-headed thumb than you do saying that he's a DEI hire pilot. Like, nobody cares. Like,
I can't deal with this black today. I almost said ban that nigga, but I'm gonna let the nigga let him live.
Hey man, he was going off yesterday. Yesterday was the tip of the tip of going off. A 12-hour stream, 12 hours, 17 minutes. Yeah, he don't answer questions. He just has questions for you. And then he wants you to answer them a certain kind of way. So Keon, first victim.
Hey, John?
Yeah, go ahead, Ms. Kim.
Okay, so I'm going to lead by example, and this has more to do with Asian DNA. I've got no opinion of Bob, but I will say that Bob, he's closer to our age group pre-DEI, and I think he's kind of a senior captain status. So, that's you might be mistaken, but I don't know him personally or whatnot. But with that being said, I don't have a dog in the fight, so I'm going to stay neutral. But I did want to come up on panel. Well, for one, I support you 100%. But in this one, I don't know these people, so I can't comment either way. But the BMF, the Bull Mammy Fight Club, when can we talk about that?
Wow.
That is more exciting than anything with them big bebop gloves so they can't pull each other's hair. And I want the time that I think I deserve to talk about that. The BMF Club. And I'll be quiet. Thank you.
Master Kim, did you hear my buddy Philippe call in last night? Did anyone hear my buddy Philippe call in last night?
Absolutely awesome.
Keon, did you hear that call last night?
Am I safe to talk?
Go ahead.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
That was a good one. You know, we probably had to put that as part of the Bull Memory series because we had a guy from Morehouse that called in. And we all know Bob went to Morehouse, right?
I went to Morehouse.
Oh, you see, you got two. Yeah, I think I mentioned that last night. And yeah, we're gonna play a little bit of this. This was from last night. John Galt and my buddy of many, many years.
All right, I'm gonna get up out of here. I just wanted to figure out what.
Hey, I don't want you to leave now, man. This would be good. I wish you would hang around because this is gonna be good.
Because I don't want motherfuckers to be like I'm cozying up buddy into me while they everybody beefing and shit like that. I just want to come up here and
hold on. Video playing. Y'all don't hear it.
Yeah, it is. What's up with that? I thought you was talking about his shoulders.
You went to Morehouse, right? Oh no.
I don't like it.
You went to Morehouse. Would you fly on a plane with a Morehouse Palantin nigger?
Do you hate Morehouse? Because if so, I hate you.
You fly on the plane with one of them niggas. I didn't go to Morehouse, Dave. This is a Morehouse graduate, though.
No, I just asked. Like outside of Bob or anything like that, you got beef with Morehouse?
You ever heard me talk about Morehouse on this channel?
No. Okay,
I have no feelings about Morehouse. Right. And then I did with nigga. I don't even think anything of it. But this is a Morehouse graduate. He has some feelings. He done came out talking about I'm a Martin Luther King graduate, Morehouse nigga.
Yeah,
I majored in bullshit studies.
You know about Morehouse?
Would you fly on a plane with one of your Morehouse brethren, stepping and dancing and rapping and shit?
No, I think I'd have to get another flight.
You would fly on a plane with a Morehouse brother. Would you think he's DEI?
No.
Would you think he's DEI?
Yes, that's what Charlie Kirk said. That's what Charlie Kirk said.
Did you just hear that? This is what Bob is up against. And if he so much as says he's a cargo pilot, you heard what my buddy just said. He'd assume he's a DEI, and that would, for Be Brave and many people, who will confirm it. In the eyes of those people, I'm not saying that would be true, but that would confirm it. A Morehouse pilot being described by a Morehouse graduate, and they're about the same age. Say that nigga got to be DEI. On site.
I didn't hear him say that, but
you didn't hear him? We're gonna play it again. We'll roll it back.
It seems like you extrapolate a whole fucking lot from that one.
Mm-mm.
Let me hear it. Hold on.
And the niggers hate him. Put into a 7. You went to Morehouse, right? Oh no.
He said,
you went to Morehouse.
That's right.
Would you fly on a plane with a Morehouse Palantin nigger?
With a Morehouse pilot.
You fly on the plane, one of them niggas. He done came out talking about I'm a Martin Luther King graduate, Morehouse nigga.
That seems like you're trying to diss Morehouse here.
I'm not dissing Morehouse. I'm just, this is my show. Would you fly on a plane with one of your Morehouse brethren, stepping and dancing and rapping and shit?
No, I think I'd have to get another flight.
You would fly on a plane with a Morehouse brother. Would you think he's DEI?
No.
Would you think he's DEI?
Yes, that's what Charlie Kirk said.
Whoever that motherfucker that called in is a goddamn coon. Fuck him. Because that motherfucker sat there and let you talk shit about one.
Hey, man. And it just got more and more heated as the time went on. John was just fascinated with it.
Myself. It's not that he's a pilot. It's not how much money. If he's a cargo pilot, people have said he could be making more money than a commercial pilot. But there's a prestige factor that the blacks are attaching themselves to on the basis of him being a commercial pilot.
What black? Which black?
I can't do it.
Yeah, I asked the right question now.
No,
Don't
no,
run away
because-
from that. Which
because it-
blacks?
okay. Again, listen. Again, when the blacks do those, look at this successful black person. He's a pilot, or he's a this, or he's a that, right? Like, there's pride in the whole race embodied in that. Do you understand? None of these blacks want to be seen as a DEI. You understand? Nobody wants to be seen as that. And I think that, and this is my opinion, is that, and be brave as it is, which is poke the hole in Bob's, the veneer, if it's true, that a lot of the blacks would be giving it to Bob at no end if he would have said, I work for Spirit, or I'm a cargo pilot. I don't agree with that. But that is what he's hiding, because he doesn't want that ridicule, partly because he's a very sensitive guy. Can you imagine how many people he'd have to ban from his chat if people were calling him DEI pilot, if they could confirm it or have a...
Why do they need to call him anything other than his name? You got names for everybody. Izzy is Versace robe now. You got a name for everybody, John. What's wrong with just leaving these people alone? Agitating the gravel, moving around. Let's continue though.
Basis to make that allegation, his whole damn channel would be empty.
I
chat would
think,
be empty.
listen, I think that maybe in another sector, but in this sector, motherfuckers don't even like you going to college.
Nah, that's not true. And you're missing the point again. You're missing the point again. I'm saying that, shit just coming from everywhere. And how do you fix anything when everything's fucked up? Where do you start? This shit was that call. Like, how many of you found that call to be utterly amazing to see how downtrodden this young man is with 2 children? He utterly wiped out. Utterly wiped out.
They got that laugh.
Utterly wiped out at 30-something, 5 years old. You could, hey man, I always do you a solid and show up and engage your panel. My channel's not monetized, so you're not gonna make me anything. So that's probably right down your alley. You don't want to help another black man, so you feel free to come up and I can explain to you, bull man. It'll be a good tutorial session. Because we just had kind of an example of what a bull mammy is, a description of a bull mammy, the outcome of bull mammies. A nigga said, I just send that bitch $200 a month. Hell with it all. Bull mammy. Bull mammies and the downstream consequences. Oh man, boy, this has been one hell of a stream here, boy. That be brave. Jesus Christ.
With John?
Yeah, what's up, partner?
Really, where to begin? Where to begin?
You know what we should do, partner? Hold on. We got DJ Witch Doctor in the back, right? There's a litmus test for this nickel. Litmus test time. Bull mammy. We'll get to bull mammy in a second. DJ Witch Doctor, I want you to react to this video real time. You mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, you're on the clock here. You can tell me stop it whenever you want to stop it to comment, okay? Right. It's only 1 minute and 40 seconds.
There's no arguing it. Towson University's debate team wins, claiming an historic win. They are the first all-black women's team to win the Cross-Examination Debate Association's national championship. This morning, we have two of the team members here. We have Amina Ruffin and Corey Johnson, both here to talk about the major victory. Ladies, way to go. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You've made so many people proud in this area. Now we want to pick your brain a little bit as we admire your huge trophy, by the way. That's ridiculous. But I'm going to ask you first. We'll start with you, Amina. What was the topic?
The topic was restricting presidential war powers authority.
They say the nigga's always already queer. That's exactly the point. It means that the impact is not, that is an impact turn to the affirmative. That it is a case turn to the affirmative because we are saying that queer bodies are not able to survive. And it necessarily means that the body of the nigga is not able.
They're talking like debaters from the 70s. They kind of got a Black Panther kind of tonation to them. But yeah, that's what the afro is for. That's why they talking like that. But their whole conversation seemed like they're talking for the LGBT community. So it's Black revolutionary lesbians, I guess. What up, Hood Conservative? Hey, let's get some support on the channel, y'all. It can't just be CKJ3 supporting the channel. We've been up here for almost 3 hours. Come on now. Let's hear it. $ KNIGHTISH1 or paypal.me/IDLNO. Support the situation.
To survive.
We got the topic in about July.
Nah, this is not real. This is not real.
What do you mean by it's not real?
That's a debate. What they debating on? Was like I didn't know they let all of that profanity in debates. I gotta see the other side that she debating. This is a skit.
You think this is a skit?
Yeah, you set this up, John. You set this up, man.
you think I set this up?
This is not a real debate. Ain't no way in hell. How they gotta say nigga on the news? Somebody phone ringing.
Give me one second. I'm calling someone. I'm hoping this guy answers the phone because I'm hoping he listens to this. Anyway, this is a.
Hey, John.
Brave, I got a black. I need you to jump up. We got a black. I need Brave. I got a black. Brave, can you jump up?
You gotta give me 5 minutes, buddy.
All right.
You gotta let me send the link to.
The man is yelling. We got a black. We got a black. I need you to come up. We got a black.
One of my people. That ain't fair.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, see the link. Yeah. What you mean? The link to the video? Brave, I got a black.
Link to this stream.
Yeah, I'll be up in 5 minutes, guys.
Right, you gotta go, Brave. I got a black though, Brave. Got a live one. Man, wish after a while we waiting on Brave. We'll get back to this because I don't even want to comment. Fuck that. This is Be Brave and John here, and so we're gonna let Be Brave take over with this one. And this is my co-host. You know, are you familiar with Brave?
Yeah, with the shit, with the shades. Yeah. I was on his channel. I was on his channel a couple of times. I think he's funny.
Really?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think he's funny, but I don't agree with a lot of shit he say. But I don't.
What don't you agree? What don't you agree with Brave?
He says a lot of his views on black people, but the thing is, I don't gotta always talk to people that I agree with. To me, that's like that's mentally lazy to only talk up to people. If we already agree with us more, we got to talk about. You know what I'm saying? We already agree.
Yeah, I was on your panel one night, and I think it was your panel, and they kicked Josh off. Remember that?
Yeah.
And I remember looking in your chat, and some of the people were like, "Damn, like, how we gonna get to know white people if we gonna put them down when they come up and say some shit that we kind of disagree with?" You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, some conversation is a little bit sensitive, but I don't see if we're being respectful, I don't see why we can't have cordial conversation.
Well, I think
I don't agree with a lot of stuff you say, and a lot of people they be telling me to ban you from my channel, but I'm not about to ban you because it's like we might throw our jabs and shit, but it's not too crazy. It's like we just disagreeing. We ain't gotta agree to be on the same panel. That's dumb.
So you asked me about bull members. I'm gonna ask you a question first. Have you ever heard of a beauty desert or heard me use the term beauty desert?
I heard you use beauty desert when you had that Subway video.
Do you think that's a real thing?
Not really. I don't.
Why not?
When you said beauty desert, you're talking about specific geographic locations, right? Like some areas might have a shortage in beautiful women. That's what you mean, right?
I'm getting down a little bit more granular than that.
What you mean?
And I'm getting down to what drives a man's motivation or what dulls his motivation. You understand?
I would tell you this: when I was just in the streets, you know what I'm saying? My motivation when I was getting pussy, that shit was like, cause like women give me like I'm not the ugliest of dudes, so women give me box even if I ain't got bread. So a lot of times the pussy was slowing me down. Because I'm already getting it, so I'm not trying to achieve more. I'm just.
I got you, but let me ask you this question.
Every time I got out of that relationship, my money went up because I got more laser focus.
I got it. You know, and we'll touch on that in a second. I'm trying to speed things through before Bray joins.
The nigga is not able to survive.
We got the topic in about July.
Nah, this is not real. This is not real.
What do you mean by it's not real?
That's a debate. What they debating on? Was like I didn't know they let all of that profanity in debates. I gotta see the other side that she debating. This is a skit.
You think? You think this is a skit?
Yeah, you set this up, John. You set this up, man.
you think I set this up?
This is not a real debate. Ain't no way in hell. How they gotta say nigga on the news? Somebody phone ringing.
Give me one second. I'm calling someone. I'm hoping this guy answers the phone because I'm hoping he listens to this. Anyway, this is a.
Hey, John.
Brave, I got a black. I need you to jump up. We got a black. I need Brave. I got a black. Brave, can you jump up?
You gotta give me 5 minutes, buddy.
All right.
Nah, you gotta let me send the link to one of my people. That ain't fair, John.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, see the link. Yeah. What you mean, the link to the video? Brave, I got a black.
Link to this stream.
Yeah, but I'll be up in 5 minutes, Scott.
Right, you gotta go, Brave. I got a black though, Brave. Got a live one. Man, wish after while we waiting on Brave, we'll get back to this because I don't even want to comment. Fuck that. This is Be Brave and John here, and so we're gonna let Be Brave take over with this one. And you know, this is my co-host. You know, are you familiar with Brave?
Yeah, with the shades. Yeah. I was on his channel. I was on his channel a couple of times.
Let me see. We got Hear Me Out in the house. Yeah, sir. I'm starting from scratch, so we don't have the same numbers. You're doing very well over there, sir. There is no monetized side. This is the side that got 270 subscribers. The other channel has 98 subscribers. There is no monetized side. I am not monetized. Let's get back to this stuff.
I think he's funny.
Really?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think he's funny, but I don't agree with a lot of shit he say. But I don't.
What don't you agree? What don't you agree with, Brave?
He says a lot of his views on black people, but the thing is, I don't gotta always talk to people that I agree with. To me, that's like that's mentally lazy to only talk to people. If we already agree, what else more we got to talk about? You know what I'm saying? We already agree.
Yeah, you know, I was on your panel one night, and I think it was your panel, and they kicked Josh off. Remember that?
Yeah.
And I remember looking in your chat, and some of the people were like, "Damn, like, how we gonna get to know white people if we gonna put them down when they come up and say some shit that we kind of disagree with?" You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, some conversation is a little bit sensitive, but I don't see if we're being respectful, I don't see why we can't have cordial conversation.
Well, I think
I don't agree with a lot of stuff you say, and a lot of people they be telling me to ban you from my channel, but I'm not about to ban you because it's like we might throw our jabs and shit, but it's not too crazy. It's like we just disagreeing. We ain't gotta agree to be on the same panel. That's dumb.
So you asked me about board members. I'm gonna ask you.
Yeah, it's not that complicated. You know what? When they hit this channel with the second strike, I had 3,300 and something watch hours. They took me down for 14 days, and when I came back, 2,000 watch hours was gone. So no, they got me in a bad place, buddy. Got me in a bad place. So now, what was this thing we just heard? Is that an email? No, it's not an email. Is okay? Let's give us some love to our good brother. I want this one for him.
Thank you for the money. Cheese, Betty, the dough. Buddha, scratch. Paper.
Thank you to Just Hear Me Out for the support. I appreciate you. I appreciate you as always. This damn phone though. We already got you the picture. Where is it at? So we got CKJ3. Now that we got the thing different, let me see. We got Maurice. We need Hear Me Out. Where's Hear Me Out? He is right here. I'll change his up too. Gotta get the face right. Get rid of me. Grab up him. King and now Bishop. Let's get back to it.
Question first. Have you ever heard of a beauty desert or heard me use the term beauty desert?
I heard you use beauty desert when you had that Subway video.
Do you think that's a real thing?
Not really. I don't.
Why not?
When you say beauty desert, you're talking about specific geographic locations, right? Like some areas might have a shortage in beautiful women. That's what you mean, right?
I'm getting down a little bit more granular than that.
What you mean?
And I'm getting down to what drives a man's motivation or what dulls his motivation. You understand?
I would tell you this: when I was just in the streets, you know what I'm saying? My motivation when I was getting pussy, that shit was like, cause like women give me like I'm not the ugliest of dudes, so women give me box even if I ain't got bread. So a lot of times the pussy was slowing me down because I'm already getting it, so I'm not trying to achieve more. I'm just
I got you, but let me ask you this question.
Every time I got out of that relationship, my money went up because I got more laser focus.
I got it. You know, and we'll touch on that in a second. I'm trying to speed things through before Bray joins. Okay. But imagine if you live somewhere and most of the women in your immediate area, they say, when you walk out of your house, go to your.
Good morning, Jones, for more. I think the damn watch hours is 4,000, right? I was right up on them damn things. But I think it's 4,000. Let me check. Let's see. What is this? Subs and watch hours. YouTube subscriber promotion, 4,000 watch hours. I thought it was some short. I thought it was like 500. Yeah, 503,000. The truth about becoming a YouTube partner at 500 subscribers plus 3,000 watch hours. I had the 3,000 too. They snatched it from me. Yeah, that's what it is. 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. And then you move forward up to the 1,004. Yeah, but they reduce it to 5 and 3. Anyway, let's get back to this.
Commercial districts, corridors, and go to the grocery store, and the women are god awful ugly. Not all of them, but an overwhelming majority. What do you think that would do to a man's psyche? We can talk about the women later and how they got here, but you can speak more.
What's going on, Anton? What's going on, SD? Jones and I already spoke to. I told you last time, I can't tell you why I got hit, but I got hit for watching Killer Mike doing an interview with 3D Nati. I was pausing it and doing everything, and they just got me. So then I went from this channel over to the other channel. Then they got me over there with a warning.
From a man's standpoint, what do you think that does to a man's motivation when he walks out of his house and see ugly ass women? My nigga.
I think if a man walk around and see a lot of ugly women, I think he'll eventually choose from them ugly women because it's in a man nature to still heterosexual man nature to still want to sleep with women.
I got you. I'm just trying to jump before, man. I promise you, I'm not cutting you off. Like, yeah, I just want to hit that concise answer so I can ask you nuts. Okay, let's say he choose from the ugly women. Wall Street Willie, you know I ain't playing that nigger games. Let's say he choose the ugly woman. Is he happy or sad with her? Does he put his all into coming home and working hard for this ugly ass woman?
To me, he's only sad if
he's only sad if he think he can do better or something. Listen, y'all gonna stop all this ugly woman, pretty woman, whatever stuff. The woman that love you and dedicate herself to you, that you love and dedicate yourself to, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. I love who love me. I ain't with all that. She's everybody's a 10 or 9 or 8. 6s look good too. Let me go grab the other channel right quick. Because I be on both of them. I hop back and forth. Because this one I'm going to probably be putting all the commercials on. When I advertise this C922, when I advertise the Stream Deck, and I'll be putting all of those there so I can have the affiliate links there. I'll be talking about the Stream Deck, the Wave XLR, the camera, what computer I use, the whole get down. But we're going to the other channel right quick. Switch accounts. Grab this one up. I'm surprised people don't know the other account though. It's interesting. Go to channel. Other channel is called Sir Knight /D4V. Let's make sure we get that link out there. Subscribe to this channel as well. Let me see, we're coming up out of this one to go here and put this in both chats. So here's the other channel in the vertical. This this is the other channel. Now this is the channel in the landscape. This is the name of the other channel. We be between both. Okay. So the other channel is called Sir Knight /DV4V /D4V. Sir Knight /D4V. This one is called the Night Slayer 510. I'm gonna go back over here. Come back to this account. And John saying he's not motivated because the women ain't fine enough.
See other women to compare her with. You know what I'm saying? Some
So
people
you
might be in an area and they might look at a woman and say she's a 10 out of 10 in beauty because of the area. They might move to another area and realize that that 10 out of 10 was a 5. So I think it's relative. I think the comparison will make him happy or not happy if he got other women to compare her with or not.
But if the women that you compare her with are as ugly as she is or not much better, how would that impact the man?
You say what? Say that again, my fault.
If all the women, if the majority of the women around him,
If the women around, first of all, I don't see all these ugly black women, so I don't know about that. As well as I don't see all these so-called aggressive, which I'll call them masculine black women either. I see them being, showing some favoritism or whatever else, or they mess with whatever camp they in, but I don't see all this masculinity and ugliness. But I do see the occasional bonnet and dingy pajamas. But all these ugly women, where they at?
are disproportionately unattractive. You think that just gets normalized, or does it internalize? Does he internalize it and it, like, lower his motivation, maybe even his libido, to have ugly women to choose from all around him?
I think he'll.
This man be all over the place like bird shit. So let's understand this. He got an issue with Anton, Angry Man, Izzy Benz, Bob. Well, he tries to say he really don't, but he was just talking crap about him. Now somehow women got something to do with it. It's wild. Let's go.
He'll get used to it, because you know what? Niggas in that's incarcerated, they use their hands. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean? Niggas use blow up dolls and all of that shit. So I think he'll adjust until he see something better to compare to. Then he's gonna realize that his lady is ugly.
So you kind of compared it to a man incarcerated. He may just say, "Well, fuck this shit. I can use my hand."
Incarceration. When people went to war, they raped the other people's women, whether they was good looking or not. You know what I'm saying? I'm
So
telling
it's like
you,
war or incarceration.
I'm just saying, if a man is surrounded by ugly women, his masculine nature is gonna kick in, and he's still gonna fuck them ugly women. If he got a beautiful woman to compare them with, then he's gonna be repulsed. He's gonna be repulsed. They're gonna seem repulsive to him now that he could compare them with something else. I'm just saying, bro.
Can you read what's on the screen right there?
Trash bag on her head.
This is on Mother's Day. There are men in the store looking at this woman with a fucking trash bag on her head on Mother's Day. What do you think the men think of her when they see a woman like that? And she's not even fat.
It depends on the quality of men. Everybody ain't qualified. For some people, this is what they qualify for.
I'm gonna let Brave jump in here.
Well, I find it amazing that we're skirting the issue of in general. You can do a lot of you can talk about a lot of specifics, but in general, the unattractiveness of the black women are destroying the black male and the culture that is part of the reason.
And what is the reason why so many?
Hold on. Go ahead. Finish it off, Brave, and let him respond.
I can. The black culture is suffering because black males have not near enough women to be appreciative of their very feminine beauty. So it's just automatic. Since women are the very most important thing in life to a man, that the very thing that's the most important thing in life to black men are make themselves into hideous, fat, gross, ratchet talking creatures.
All right, let's get him respond.
That has nothing to do with destruction. Go ahead.
Let's get him response. Yeah, go ahead. Which
I would say that a lot of the
They just want him to answer some kind of way. I don't get it. But yes, CKJ3, let me say this. We all not him. And we got to be able to be okay with being not him. Shout out to Rick. What's happening, Rick? Again, I don't know where all these ugly women are, but shout out to the shout outs. And salute to Rick. I ain't seen Rick in the month of blue moons. Where you been at? Get back over in this landscape side. Get in this chat real quick. Shout out Rick Wisdom. Appreciate you hearing me out. Appreciate it. Yeah, Rick, I ain't seen you in a minute, brother. And then who cares what a 70-year-old man with a damn Zorro mask on thinks about black women?
Black community issues. We can't put it all on black women and exclude white men. Also, what is the reason why so many younger white women are sleeping with black men? Is it because of ugliness, or is it because, you know what I'm saying, size matter? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's nuances to everything. It's nuances to everything.
So, all right. Yeah. So good question. You talk about white women sleeping with black men. Do you realize that as a white man that can get pretty women, how many black women I could have had at the drop of a hat?
Nobody.
I don't know if you could get pretty women. I don't know if you could get pretty women.
Well, I know. Well, that doesn't matter. Then I'm lying or something. See, this is why do I try to talk to people, John? It's
but you take his word that he could get pretty women, maybe not black women. You know, you may.
Okay, yeah.
No, he didn't take issue with you on that. But go ahead,
the point is let me say this: if a white man that can get women, they don't want your black women because they're hideous. So you can't say white women are sleeping with black men,
and then be brave. Wonder why they jump on his head top, brother. What do you mean you don't want black women because they're hideous? Where's all these black women looking for a 70-year-old white man that's living in a trailer?
as in comparison to black women not sleeping with white men. We don't want your women. Otherwise, we would have them all and leave you with the leftovers. Do you understand that?
I don't. I understand what you're trying to say, but I don't agree.
Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. So just for clarity, he says he understands what you're saying, but he doesn't agree.
All right, fine. Then that's why I say it. There's the people that live in delusional make believe wonderlands.
Honestly, I think I could get more prettier white women than you could get pretty black women.
Yes.
I kind of believe Witch Doctor. No, hear me out. I've been to your channel. You got a good army going on over there. I said I got a small percentage. I got my ass kicked and handed to me 2 months ago. I'm the one. And I ain't been on here like I know I'm supposed to be. And I haven't been doing my shorts like I know I'm supposed to be. And I haven't done them commercials like I know I'm supposed to be. I got to get on top of it. It's the way to do YouTube. It ain't changed. It's still the same thing. And I know what to do. And I know you got to get on it. Get on it and stay on it.
Both our finances is the same.
Hold on. Okay. No, hold on, Bray. With that being said, I want you to respond to this. And then I want you to respond, Brave. Here we go.
I get more juice in your white community than you get. What are you talking about?
That's Izzy Band saying that he gets more juice in the white community than the man that's on the panel with you. Be brave. What do you think about that statement? Do you think you got more juice than this poor white man up here on the panel with white people?
You say what? If I got more juice? What do you mean by more juice?
Well, you know what juice means, right? In the black community,
maneuvering,
motion.
I probably don't. I don't know a large amount of white people. I only have a few white friends and a little bit more white associate. I only have a handful of white friends.
Okay, is this the witch doctor, by the way?
Yeah, this is witch doctor.
Okay. Hey, witch doctor. Okay. Now, when you said earlier that you think you can get by far more prettier white women than I can get prettier black women, I'm 71. I'm old and raggedy. When I was 40 or 35, for you to think that is pathetic.
No, I think if we were to say,
I know. You said your piece. I'm just telling you.
I appreciate the compliment. Hear me out, but no, brother, you did that by yourself. You found the perfect niche. You got a perfect character. You got some good people that's coming over there with you. You got some good co-hosts. I give you all that credit, sir. If any way I did help, thank you for showing me the love. But yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Dick, Brave, I want to touch on something else that I remember Witch Doctor saying, and I want to have him. I want you to hear this, and I want him to respond. Witch Doctor, you said it was hard for you getting the job initially in America because you have dreadlocks, correct?
If it was hard for me, I haven't tried to have a job a lot of times. I haven't made a lot of.
Okay, no, I understand, but you said something on your panel to the respect of, the dreadlocks hindered you, or maybe hindered some of your progress, but you didn't want to cut your dreadlocks off. I remember asking you.
Yeah.
Right. And so Brave, you heard that. So he refused to cut his dreadlocks off. What do you think white people think of your dreadlocks?
I don't know, and I never really put that much thought into it.
Have they ever told you? Has any white person ever told you what they think of your dreadlocks?
Oh yeah, for sure.
What did they tell you?
Most white people thought it was cool. Some say I look like Bob Marley. You know what I'm saying? People, you know what I'm saying? Especially white women. Most white women that I know, it's like, can I touch your hair? Can I touch your hair? And stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Even one of my white friends try to grow dreadlocks too. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Brave gonna break off the goddamn chain here. This motherfucker here on the chain, junkyard dog.
What is he talking about? What he said, we got one. we got a black. We got a black. What did he say? I know he said some suspect stuff like Terry Crews said in Friday After Next. Now he talking about letting off a chain. Yeesh. Shatera, I don't know what this man is talking about.
Go ahead, Brave.
No, dreadlocks are dirty. They got dead skin throughout them. They're horrible. I don't care how you grease them or wash them. You've got dead skin that grows with the dreadlocks, so it's a very filthy, nasty style, number one. Whites that are saying anything to you.
Now he talking about which doctor here stinks. John called this man from cooking. Let's go back to what he said though.
I want you to react to this video real time. You mind?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, you're on the clock here. You can tell me stop it whenever you want to stop it to comment, okay? It's only 1 minute and 40 seconds.
There's no arguing it. Towson University's debate team wins, claiming an historic win. They are the first all-black women's team to win the Cross-Examination Debate Association's national championship. This morning, we have two of the team members here. We have Amina Ruffin and Corey Johnson, both here to talk about the major victory. Ladies, way to go. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You've made so many people proud in this area. Now we want to pick your brain a little bit as we admire your huge trophy, by the way. That's ridiculous. But I'm going to ask you first. We'll start with you, Amina. What was the topic?
The topic was restricting presidential war powers authority.
They say the nigga's always already queer. That's exactly the point. It means that the impact is not, that is an impact turn to the that it is a case turn to the affirmative, because we are saying that queer bodies are not able to survive, and it necessarily means that the body of the nigga is not able to survive.
We got the topic in about July.
Nah, this is not real. This is not real.
What do you mean by it's not real?
That's a debate. What they debating on? Was like I didn't know they let all of that profanity in debates. I gotta see the other side that she debating. This is a skit.
You think you think this is a skit?
Yeah, you set this up, John. You set this up, man.
you think I set this up?
This is not a real debate. Ain't no way in hell. How they gotta say nigga on the news? Somebody phone ringing.
Give me one. Yeah, give me one second. I'm calling someone. I'm hoping this guy answers the phone because I'm hoping he listens to this. Anyway, this is a.
Hey, John.
Brave, I got a black. I need you to jump up. We got a black. I need Brave. I got a black. Brave, can you jump up?
You gotta give me 5 minutes, buddy.
All right.
Nah, you gotta let me send the link to one of my people. That ain't fair.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, see the link. Yeah. What you mean, the link to the video? Brave, I got a black.
Link to this stream.
Yeah, but I'll be up in 5 minutes, Scott.
Right, you gotta go, Brave. I got a black though, Brave. Got a live one. Man, wish after a while we waiting on Brave.
So that's what he said. I got a live one. I got a black, I got a live one. Brave can't wait to let the junkyard dog off the chain. Now we can jump back to where we were.
That I know, it's like, can I touch your hair? Can I touch your hair and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Even one of my white friends try to grow dreadlocks too. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Brave gonna break off the goddamn chain here. This motherfucker here on the chain, junkyard dog. Go ahead, Brave.
No, dreadlocks are dirty. They got dead skin throughout them. They're horrible. I don't care how you grease them or wash them. You've got dead skin that grows with the dreadlocks, so it's a very filthy, nasty style, number one. Whites that are saying anything to you are probably many times afraid to say what they think, or maybe they're thinking it. It could be. But the point is dreadlocks are they're unhealthy. They're very nasty. They're dirty, very dirty.
I think it's a compliment to black women to prefer them as they are, as opposed to.
To be honest with you, John, the majority of people that have an issue with it is the workforce and corporate America and is now being more and more accepted. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of black women who work in corporate America, they might throw on a wig so that their hair is not gonna hinder their work positions. You know what I'm saying? And when they home, they might take this shit off.
Got it. Okay. All right. Anyone else want to come in? Because I do want to get.
Let me say this though: we cannot let CKJ3 and Hear Me Out be the only people supporting the channel. That's two people, y'all. Find some kindness in your heart. Support the situation. We'll play the songs again. Right now.
You putting me in trouble.
Bitch, you don't like it? Go home then. Yo! Hold up! Time out! Time out! Y'all take a chill.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
It's a cold world, figures. Gotta supply their own heat.
Yeah.
Must be this money.
Get the money. Get the money. Don't forget the money.
Yeah, where the cash at? Where the cash at? You say you gon' pay. I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Hello, bro. I'm trying to get the money. Talk to me about money.
Where is the money?
We need our money.
Don't you think it's about time you gave me my money?
Support the situation. Is money is love.
You could donate on PayPal now, and you can donate on the Cash App.
Thank you very much. All right.
$KNIGHTISH1 or paypal.me/IDLNO.
May, are you married? I'm not trying to get your person. I just want to know
it's okay.
your demographic.
I'm happy to be married, and I'm married to a black man who's very dark skinned. A lot of people he got locks is longer than mine. And if y'all don't believe that I have hair past my ass, I'm just saying these people in the chat. No, hold on. I gotta be clear. Let me finish, John. Let me just finish one statement. I want to say that if those who don't believe, because I saw in the chat, she's lying. You guys can go to my YouTube channel. I'm not a channel content creator, so I don't need no likes or nothing or no follows. I do have pictures of my hair over the years, and you can see it currently. My hair is past my ass to my thighs. Okay, but y'all don't believe. But yeah, I'm married to a black man. I got you.
I got you. All right. So my question to you, I guess I should move on to the next question for you. Bridget, if you want to answer, are you married as well?
So the Bridget knows.
Yeah. Can y'all hear her? Can y'all? I can't hear her.
No, we can't hear her either. We can't hear her either.
And so, anyways, I want to ask Bridget if she's married. How would you say, or do you have a lot of friends and family that are married as well?
Me personally, you talking to me?
Yeah, like your friend scene, your social scene.
Most of my friends, most of my associates, most of my family's married. Almost all. Yeah.
That is very impressive. Anyway, so when you hear this black guy,
yes. Good morning, Blue Giraffe or giraffes.
Saying he doesn't want to marry black women. And okay, and when you see this black guy saying he doesn't want to date black women, saying he has been dating them 20 years, and he's a very successful black man. It's actually 2 we've played. And he said he's not attractive and stuff like that. And he's a black guy. He went to Morehouse and stuff like that. How does that? What do you think when you hear that?
I hear a man who's making excuses. He's putting on a show.
She shouldn't think nothing about it because she has a husband already.
I hear bullshit. And the reason why I say that is because just like DJ Witch Doctor just said, he prefers natural women. So what does he have? A natural woman. It's real easy. My husband likes natural women. He don't like makeup and nails and all that stuff. And he's got a natural woman. It's a preference, brother. It's a preference. That's all. Pick your preference. What's so hard? What's hard about that?
Let me ask you this question. Do you think there's a beauty desert in the black community? This is for the two women up here.
Why won't you address what I just said? Why can't men, instead of complaining about what they don't want, why can't they just go find what they want? That's my question to you.
Well, I think honestly, I don't know how much you've been here. I played a video earlier of a guy named Praxis who wanted a black woman.
Yeah, it's not that hard to find him either. What's going on, Hank Hill? Salute to Hank Hill. Good morning, Chalk. Think it's a Thursday morning, ain't it? Yes, Thursday morning.
He felt like he couldn't find one of his liking. He said he dated nurses, doctors, medical tech people, and he said up and down the ladder, they just were insufferable. And so from that standpoint, he's suffering from anger and depression and sadness. And so I'm going to go ahead and get to where I'm trying to go, since it's going to take a while. Otherwise, is that he wanted a black woman and he chose celibacy and discipline, in his words, as opposed to just sleeping around cheaply. Now, much of the black audience was saying, "Oh, he's just an incel. He'll cuck. He's an incel." But to me, he was showing sexual discipline, just discipline in general. But I think downstream there are health consequences. Prostate issues from men that don't have sex regularly. There's anger and sadness and depression. All of those kind of probably are linked together. And here's a black man doing well in America, choosing not to sleep with his own women because he wasn't attracted to them. We have two men from foreign countries up here, and they describe their women as beautiful. But here's this black man saying his choice of his race of women are insufferable.
And by the way, my woman is a black American woman. Let me just say this here. I don't believe that he don't find them attractive. We could only go by what he's saying, but we don't know what's going on the inside. I'm pretty sure he was watching pornography and he was attracted to black women. You know what I'm saying? I think he's not attracting the women that he wants. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Right. That's what I'm saying. But here's two men though, who are doing middle class and above. These aren't like lowly dwellers. They're going to get their pick of the better women, assuming that, money is, plays a role, and they're abstaining from black women, or either voluntarily or involuntarily.
Yeah, I don't think it's voluntarily.
Well, one is voluntary because he said he won't date them. He hasn't dated them in 20 years. I had another man up here. He said he hasn't dated a black woman in 10 years. And
Can I tell you something, John?
Yeah, sure.
Let me just say this to you. Okay, there's some cultural things that's going on with folks, and that it matters. You got to get to the details. We don't have time to break down these men's profile, but I guarantee you there's some kind of barrier that starts with that particular man culturally. I went to school with a lot of white folks. Okay, I predominantly grew up in a predominantly white area, and we had what I would call, with Carlton on Fresh Prince. A lot of the brothers, we didn't have that many, but a lot of the brothers that grew up where I grew up, they're real corny, real cheesy, kind of white. You know what I'm saying? They act and behave white naturally, not trying. And what happens is when they go around regular, everyday black people who understand black culture, they stand out and they're a little bit awkward. They don't dress a certain way. They don't look a certain way. And honestly, sisters probably think they're cheesy as fuck. And I'll be honest with you, they probably fuck for.
I think that was an extreme response. She said she grew up around white folks. So in school, she was around a bunch of Carltons. And them dudes was cheesy. Like, I don't think he should have been saying something about a looks desert or whatever he said. I don't think she should be saying every black dude that was educated was cheesy. Young Dash, you can match them without, and it wasn't no more lights in the house. Check it out. So that's the saw market. Let's get back into it.
22. Okay. And so all of that means they have no sex appeal. They're not attractive. They don't dress nice and stuff like that. And I don't know if you've heard of the black, what do they call it? The black girl something, when a black woman meets a corny white guy and she fixes them up. I forgot what they call that. But I've actually seen that on YouTube and it's funny as hell. Dude will be corny and cheesy, and for some reason she accepts that, but she fixes his ass up. Okay. And he looked like a better person. He looked more cool. He just looked better. He don't look fucked up no more. So I'm just telling you, these dudes could be corny. Be honest now.
I think it's interesting. Hold on, John. Please. I think it's very interesting that there's a so-called black girl effect, and it's strictly about black women dating white nerds and making them cool. You basically nigga the white nerd up.
Wait a
But you
minute,
won't
there's a
do that
black-
for the black boy that's the nerd. That's fascinating as hell.
You thought you had me, didn't you, hood server? You thought you got me, didn't you? Nah, brother. Those women probably have a preference for white men. You understand? The average sister don't have a preference for white men. I wouldn't let a white man lick my toe. I do not want to see no white, pale, nothing. You understand? Most black women,
This
we
is
don't think
not
they're
about
attractive.
you, is it?
But I'm
You're
telling
not
you,
doing
most
the
black
black
women,
girlfriend effect on your white boyfriend. None of this is about you.
but I'm telling you, I represent most black women. Most black women do not like white men. We don't think they're attractive. And so it does matter.
You
'cause I'm
grew up in a
testifying.
white suburb. How do you
And I
represent most
still
black
don't like
women?
them. And I still don't like them.
Stop trying to claim the I'm every woman title. That's crazy work.
Well, predominantly, if you look at the numbers, black women prefer black men. That's fact, is it not?
I think that's facts. I think that's facts. I think.
Is it
so,
not?
Look. Oh, yeah.
Hello?
I think I agree with you. Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you.
Okay.
Hello?
Because I see.
Yeah,
we can hear you.
just mute. You might gotta mute her. All right,
Okay.
there
Oh,
she is.
we lost Ivan too. Someone in the back. Okay. Hey, so let me ask you a question. I need a yes or no. Have black women lost their feminine energy? Yes or no? Not all. I'm saying in general. Yes or no? For the
You
black
mean
men,
black women or women
the
in
men up
general,
here.
or Western women? Black women or
I asked you,
Western women?
black women. Have they lost their femininity? Yes or no?
I would say Western women do
I asked
take
you about
on a
black
lot of
women.
more
Come on, man. Come on,
masculine
man.
roles, and black women are Western women. You know what I'm saying? All Western men taking on a lot more feminine
Can
roles.
you-
The gender
look,
roles are blurred. The gender
Did I
roles
tell
are
you
blurred.
guys? Can anyone hear me? Can everyone hear me?
Go
I
ahead.
can everyone hear me? All right,
Go ahead.
look. I gotta set the table here. Let me set the table by showing you something, because it's very important. I was a software developer for years, right? I'm getting through this quick. So I ask questions like this: yes, no. In software, it's called Boolean. Where it's only really a yes or no answer. And I'm doing this for the sake of the audience and everybody listening. Give me a yes or no. Have black women got too feminine? I'm going somewhere with this. That's the reason why I asked the question. I'm going to share with you a video. So, black men, give me an answer real quick. Yes or no. Have black women lost their feminine energy?
There's not a yes or no.
If you
thing
can't
to
say yes
that,
or no,
you know
just
what I'm
we'll
saying?
move on.
I never seen a woman lose feminine energy unless they becoming a stud or something.
Okay, so you say no. So
if
you
you
say
mean
no.
there's
Okay.
more LGBT action, sure, there's more
We're trying
LGBT.
to get through it. So say no. Again, we're going to talk about this more after this video, but I just want to hear your answers. All right, so go right ahead. No, okay. Next, black men, white men, anybody, it doesn't matter. Let's go.
Yes.
Come on. Anybody got an answer? Yes,
Yes.
Hood? Yes. Anybody else?
No.
Ivan, anybody else?
I think your women are okay. I think they are feminine.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right.
Let me see. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What's going on, conscious moron? We skating through this nonsense.
And so I think we do this black and white broad paintbrush type shit, and we don't get context or nuances of what's going on off the internet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Totally. Now, I don't want to say that all white women are like that. I'm just saying for some men that there's like my cousins, they like you said, help the dude get his life together. I'm a black woman, and in my situation from where I'm from, I'm not doing that. I'm not finna build no dude up. A man should be whole when I meet him. So I just come from a different cloth. Everybody's different, no matter what race. But I'm just saying, some men will call a woman who's gonna clean you up, fix you up, put a titty in your mouth, and make you a man and all that. They'll call that feminine. They'll say she's what's the word they use? She's loving and compassionate, and that type of stuff.
Nurturing.
They'll say that's feminine. I don't think that's feminine.
Well, I ain't gonna hold you. Every black woman that I dated was willing to help me with whatever I got going on. You know what I mean?
Is Hood gonna chime in here, or did Hood step away?
What?
I was wondering if Hood Conservative was gonna chime in here. I'm actually looking for a video, but while you guys are talking here, go right ahead.
Could you play my video well, it's off topic. No, it's never mind.
Give me a second. I'll play it.
No, it's not on the topic. No, it's
okay. But you guys go right ahead. I'm looking for another video. It was a video of a guy, and he was on my channel. He made about $60,000. He lived in the DC area, which it's not a lot of money. And he lived in Bethesda area, so he probably had some kind of efficiency, 1-bedroom apartment, something like that. Anyway, so he says, I haven't dated a black woman in 10 years. And again, I'm a software developer. I see these patterns, 10 years, 20 years, 2 years. Downstream from that, all these seemingly decent men opting out of dating black women, just from a simple supply and demand, you have a problem. If the men have the ability to opt out of the race, which seemingly the better black men do, then where does that leave the black women in terms of options? Someone is in a game of musical chairs. Somebody got to sit in somebody's lap, right? And so you see a lot of cheating and stuff like that. And, I see it from a landlord's perspective. And one of the things I want to show you downstream where I'm blaming the men here is that, I think that some of the men are giving up and they're not making themselves viable options for the women. Here is a room of one of my former tenants, a recent tenant. Look how he was living. You think he's gonna get in the ass in a room like this? You see this? You see all the bottles there on the ground? That's piss.
I don't see anything.
Black. Huh? You don't see this? You don't see that? No one sees that? Can anyone see that? I'll take it back down again, and I'll put it back up.
Yes.
You saw it? Okay, I'll take it back down, put it back up. Maybe you're delayed. This is piss. This is how black men who have lost all motivation, because the women that they seeing aren't giving them that spunk. So he just pissed in the room. Look how he's living. Look at that. Look at it. Look at this. I mean,
John, let me ask you this: do you know any upper class black people?
Yeah,
the degenerates.
Yeah, the guy I had on the phone, the one who said he hasn't slept with a black woman in 20 years, he's upper class. This guy probably makes $300,000 a year. That's pretty upper class, right?
And that's the only one you know.
And he was trying to run from you. How you know this dude?
He's my best friend, one of my best friends. He was on the channel.
Why would he want
and he graduated from Morehouse, by the way.
Nah,
He
because
wasn't
that's
looking
all
to rent my
John
room.
talked to. He talked to people trying to rent rooms, and
No,
obviously,
actually, no. Who the hell is this talking? This was a friend of mine, a Morehouse graduate that called into the channel. And so I was just asking him some questions. He's an AI engineer. He works for Claude now. He was telling the audience, all of us that use AI probably have heard of Claude. So he works for Claude. And so, again, this is a prime specimen in the Black community on paper. But he's, left the community to go deal with, a Vietnamese woman, a Filipino woman, whatever she is. And so again, look at the lack of motivation in a man to even bring a woman home. Look how they live. Why would they live any better? Like, they lost all motivation. Look at this. This is when you have no motivation. Well, but I've just shown you two, right? He gets up and goes to work every day and come home to this, right? Look, I'm going to show you more pictures of just how filthy his room was. And I have so many of them. And I'm linking it to that. There's just here's the guy right here. And I'm linking it to that. They've just lost hope in finding a woman that can give them that energy that we all feel. Go ahead.
I think if they wanted to get a woman, they would start by fixing their little problems to begin with.
I agree with you.
They have lost hope to get a woman, but I don't necessarily think the woman is the problem here. There's something in them that's the problem. And this is the problem too. When you kind of focus on individuals too much, sometimes it's like every individual has a story and you can start to try to pick apart their lives and be like, see, this is why you fucked up. But I think there is an actual scale problem of it all. Like, men don't have the government to rely on when they're ain't shit niggas, right? Ain't shit niggas just drift away and fall in the cracks or whatever. Every now and then they can coast on some woman's couch, right? But ain't shit bitches do have the government, and they can climb out of being an ain't shit bitch with the help of the government and all that. So there's an imbalance there you can talk about. I just don't know that, like, picking on any one person is going to get to the heart of that.
Acknowledge my impulse control since your pussy ass been on the panel? Can your pussy ass acknowledge that my impulse control is perfectly fine because I sat here and let your bitch ass say whatever you want to say, knowing I will beat the brakes off your soft, corny pussy ass? Can you acknowledge that my impulse control is perfectly fine?
Taz enters the building. Good morning, Stanley. Good morning. Conscious. Yes, we do need support on the channel. Y'all know how to do it. Cash App, PayPal. Support the situation. Oh my goodness, it jumped all the way back there. Good morning, Yeti Life.
Let me set the table by showing you something, because it's very important. I was a software developer for years, right? I'm getting through this quick. So I ask questions like this: yes, no. In software, it's called Boolean. Where it's only really a yes or no answer. And I'm doing this for the sake of the audience and everybody listening. Give me a yes or no. Have black women got too feminine? I'm going somewhere with this. That's the reason why I asked the question. I'm going to share with you a video. So black men, give me an answer real quick. Yes or no. Have black women lost their feminine energy?
There's not a yes or no.
If you can't say yes or no, just we'll move on.
I never seen a woman lose feminine energy unless they becoming a stud or something.
Okay, so you say no.
So if you mean it's more LGBT action, sure, it's more LGBT.
We're trying to get through it, so say no. Again, we're going to talk about this more after this video, but I just want to hear your answers. All right, so go right ahead. No, okay. Next, black men, white men, anybody, it doesn't matter. Let's go. Yes. Come on. Anybody got an answer? Yes, Hood? Yes. Anybody else?
No.
Ivan, anybody else?
I think women are okay. I think they are feminine.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
You guys
do you hear me?
Do you hear me? Yeah.
To the two women on the panel, both of you are college graduates, correct?
I believe so. And only one is on the panel. But
Anyway, I didn't get a chance to hear you guys answer. I hope we have women up here. It may be in the back. I'm about to let you up right now. If you are, I want you to listen to this and respond to it. Women first. Here we go. This is a street interview I did a couple years ago.
I think it's a difference with black and brown people cheating. I want to go back to the first question. I think it's a difference, especially for black men.
What's the difference?
I'm a black man that's been all around the world, and I don't date white. I don't date nothing outside of black and Latino. And I think black women don't got to the point where they don't became a little too rough. They're not as delicate, man.
What do you mean by that?
They just not as delicate. They're not as soft. They're not as feminine. It's like some of that old school stuff that I noticed my grandparents got. Black women are lost, and if you wanna feel that again.
Somebody got their whole life playing in the background. Yes, don't let it only be just hear me out and CKJ3 to support the channel, y'all. Y'all can send them twos and fews. It all add up. $KNIGHTISH1. This is a shame that the people ain't supporting the channel. Or paypal.me/IDLNO. Let me see. They show link. It say young man. Yeah, last person just hear me out. Yeah. Support the channel. Support the show.
You gotta get a Spanish woman now. Like, I'm not saying they're better. I just feel like they're a little softer. You think it's a little more delicate?
I think it's softer than the black. And that's his girlfriend right there, the Spanish woman. He's saying they softer. The black women, he says, according to him, have lost that feminine energy. What do you think about that, ladies?
Who's the other lady up here?
Can you hear me?
Bridget.
Bridget, yeah. We can hear you, yeah.
Go ahead, Bridget.
She might be having some. Go ahead.
I think I'm having trouble. Can you?
We can hear you loud and clear. We can hear you.
Delay. It's a delay.
Okay, so
What
is the question you wanted? What did you want?
Did you hear the video? Did you hear the video?
No.
Oh shit! Did you hear the video, May?
Yeah, Bridget. Basically, he played a video of a black man who was saying that black women have gotten so tough and hard and not feminine, and you can't get a black woman to act soft and all these other things and be feminine. So that's what
been all around the world, and I don't date white. I don't date nothing outside of black and Latino. And I think black women don't got to the point where they don't became a little too rough.
Okay. I want to ask.
Okay, so my question is, why do you continue to date?
Well, he doesn't date them.
If
His
someone
girlfriend right there.
with a black woman, why do you guys continue to deal with them and sit back
Well,
and get on panels and complain about it?
Well, he's made a choice to date outside of his race, and that's his girlfriend right there, a little Hispanic girl, the Latina girl.
Why do you have to keep coming back and complaining about the black woman?
Well, he's not complaining. He's moved on.
I want to ask John something too. But
yeah, sure. Go right ahead. Yeah.
Right now saying how bad the black woman is and why he's chosen this other type of woman.
He's saying that he date Latino women.
You haven't heard me criticize black women. You're not my two anyway, right?
I want to ask you about black women, John. John, are you protective? Are you protective of black women?
What do you mean by that? Can you be more precise?
Are you and other black men like you that represent you? You know, the type who kicks it with be brave and these things. Are y'all protective of black women as much as Latino men are protective of Latino women?
That's a very good question. And I would say
I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere because I want to.
I would say the answer is no. I said no. Okay, now where you going?
Let me ask you this. If a woman, which woman it'll be easier to be feminine? A woman who feels protected or a woman who feels like she has to protect herself? Which one is going to be like more rough, hard and rough around the edges?
I know where you're going, and I agree with me. The woman that feels protected. Correct.
So what you're doing right now, this is unfair because a lot of stuff that's being shown, it don't have no context and it could easily paint a narrative. That's why I was saying earlier would be brave in the debate. I'm not going to judge something off of face value because we know a lot of shit is fake off face value. We need more context. There's nuances to these things. Without that shit, we're going to just throw a broad blanket and paint a crazy narrative of somebody. That shit is crazy.
Anyone else want to respond to that?
I agree with DJ Witch Doctor. You are trying to paint like just a big, it's all black women. Well, there's a lot of nuance here. What is feminine? A lot of my cousins are black males, and they date white women because white women will let them run them over. They'll let them cheat on them. They'll let them get diseases. They will pay their bills, and they let them be unemployed. This is the bad side, rough side of my family, okay? They'll let them do all of that. They will. And if some men call that feminine, you'll take care of me. You'll feed me. You'll make me your bitch. For some men, that's feminine. What do we define as feminine, sir?
Well,
whatever you're needed to be, whatever you're needed to be, because I'm going to have to be whatever you need me to be. It's a give and take. He said, yeah. Nobody knew. Listen to my 9mm go bang.
For the men, what do you say? The ones that said black women have gotten too rough, what do you say?
I don't think white.
Good morning, Myrie.
White women let you do what you want, either do it. But the type of, it's just like the type of, when you see a white dude with a black woman that letting him say the N-word, that's a certain type of black woman he's dating. Just like the type of dudes who date white girls and be running up their credit card. That's a certain type that they're dating. You know what I'm saying? Because like one of my partner, his old lady is white, and she helped him get his whole life together. You know what I'm saying? And so I think we do this black and white broad paintbrush type shit, and we don't get
well, let me holler at rapid. What we had going on is the first beginning of the show, we were talking about they had a falling out on CT channel. It was referring to JP going to jail on Gospel of Bob channel. They supposedly bailed him out of jail. Well, somebody said in the chat that they was using Bob's stuff and said something crazy, and JP got upset because John Galt there suggested it was Bob or something. Then come to find out it wasn't Bob. What up, Joseph Rogan? So the Gospel of Bob team, I guess, went after John and Be Brave or something. So now they got a battleground. They saying it's CTs because they don't want to do it at Bob channel, and John said he didn't want to do it at his channel, but it looked like he did it today. And let me help this person out. This person said respectfully, you can't expect. Let me see. Yeah, you can't expect people to pay if you're not even reacting or giving an analysis. I want your money any fucking way, Joe Rogan. You rich son of a bitch. Send me some fucking cash. The fuck?
Context of nuances of what's going on off the internet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Totally. Now, I don't want to say that all white women are like that. I'm just saying for some men that there's like my cousins, they like you said, help the dude get his life together. I'm a black woman, and in my situation from where I'm from, I'm not doing that. I'm not finna build no dude up. A man should be whole when I meet him. So I just come from a different cloth. Everybody's different, no matter what race. But I'm just saying, some men will call a woman who's gonna clean you up, fix you up, put a titty in your mouth, and make you a man and all that. They'll call that feminine. They'll say she's what's the word they use? She's loving and compassionate and that type of stuff. They'll say that's feminine. I don't think that's feminine.
Well, I ain't gonna hold you. Every black woman that I dated was
they call that nurturing, patient, understanding, compassionate. That's what they call that. And we supposed to support each other. We supposed to uplift each other. So if you feel that that's not feminine, shout out to you. There's someone for all of us, right? Let me see what rapper said. There's no analysis really to give. These are people that's just gonna fight. This could be staged, it could be real, but yeah, there's no analysis to give. John wanted to get people up there and ask them questions where they had to say yes or no. And a lot of these things have nuance. They're not simple yes or no answers. He acts it is some kind of, looks desert where all the women don't look good. So since the women don't look good, the men are not inspired because the women are supposedly ugly. And then to get women that's on another level, they saying you got to be a genie from Aladdin. So I think all this shit is bullshit. He went to jail on, I guess, Gospel of Bob channel, and my understanding is that Skywalker and Bob got him out of jail. The first one, Stanley, the first one, not bullying. The first one. Yeah, but Joe Rogan, shake them pockets loose. Send me a $5 ball, rich man.
willing to help me with whatever I got going on. You know what I mean?
Is Hood going to chime in here? Or did Hood step away?
What?
I was wondering if Hood Conservative was going to chime in here. I'm actually looking for a video, but while you guys are talking here, go right ahead.
Could you play my video in it? Well, it's off topic. No, it's never mind.
Give me a second. I'll play it.
No, it's not on the topic. No, it's
okay. But you guys go right ahead. I'm looking for another video. It was a video of a guy, and he was on my channel. He made about $60,000. He lived in the DC area, which it's not a lot of money. And he lived in Bethesda area, so he probably had some kind of efficiency, 1-bedroom apartment, something like that. Anyway, so he says, I haven't dated a black woman in 10 years. And again, I'm a software developer. I see these patterns, 10 years, 20 years, 2 years. Downstream from that, all these seemingly decent men opting out of dating black women, just from a simple supply and demand, you have a problem. If the men have the ability to opt out of the race, which seemingly the better black men do, then where does that leave the black women in terms of options? Someone is in a game of musical chairs. Somebody got to sit in somebody's lap, right? And so you see a lot of cheating and stuff like that. And, you know, I see it from a landlord's perspective. And one of the things I want to show you.
Cheaters are just greedy. They want it all. They want the cake and eat it too.
Downstream, where I'm blaming the men here, is that, you know, I think that some of the men are giving up and they're not making themselves viable options for the women. Here is a room of one of my former tenants, a recent tenant. Look how he was living. You think he's gonna get in the ass in a room like this? You see this? You see all the bottles there on the ground? That's piss.
I don't see anything.
Black. Huh? You don't see this? You don't see that? No one sees that? Can anyone see that? I'll take it back down again.
I saw.
I'll put it back up again.
Yes.
You saw. I saw piss, a hot sauce bottle, water, and Chinese food.
But okay, I'll take it back down, put it back up. Maybe you're delayed. This is piss. This is how black men who have lost all motivation, because, you know, the women that they seeing aren't, you know, giving them that spunk. So he just piss in the room. Look how he's living. Look at that. Look at it. Look at this. I mean,
John, let me ask you this: do you know any upper class black people?
Yeah,
No, he only deals with degenerates.
Yeah, the guy I had on the phone, the one who said he hasn't slept with a black woman in 20 years, he's upper class. This guy probably makes $300,000 a year. That's pretty upper class, right?
And that's the only one you know.
And he was trying to rent a room from you. How you know this dude?
He's my best friend, one of my best friends. He was on the channel.
Why would he want to rent?
And he graduated from Morehouse, by the way.
Nah, because
He wasn't
that's
looking
all
to rent
John
my room.
talked to. He talked to people trying to rent rooms, and obviously
No, actually, no. Who the hell is this talking? This was a friend of mine, a Morehouse graduate that called into the channel. And so I was just asking him some questions. He's an AI engineer. He works for Claude now. He was telling the audience, all of us that use AI probably have heard of Claude. So he works for Claude. And so, you know, again, this is a prime specimen in the black community on paper. But he's, you know, left the community to go deal with, you know, a Vietnamese woman, a Filipino woman, whatever she is. And so again, look at the lack of motivation in a man to even bring a woman home. Look how they live. Why would they live any better? Like, they've lost all motivation. Look at this. This is when you have no motivation. Well, but I've just shown you two, right? He gets up and goes to work every day and come home to this, right? Look, I'm going to show you more pictures of just how filthy his room was. And I have so many of them. And I'm linking it to that. There's just no, here's a guy right here. And I'm linking it to that. They've just lost hope in finding a woman that can give them that energy that we all feel. Go ahead.
I think if they wanted to get a woman, they would start by fixing their little problems to begin with.
I agree with you.
They have lost hope to get a woman, but I don't necessarily think the woman is the problem here. There's something in them that's the problem. And this is the problem too. When you kind of focus on individuals too much, sometimes it's like every individual has a story and you can start to try to pick apart their lives and be like, see, this is why you fucked up. But I think there is an actual scale problem of it all. Like, men don't have the government to rely on when they're ain't shit niggas, right? Ain't shit niggas just drift away and fall in the cracks or whatever. Every now and then they can coast on some woman's couch, right? But ain't shit bitches do have the government, and they can climb out of being an ain't shit bitch with the help of the government and all that. So there's an imbalance there you can talk about. I just don't know that, like, you know, picking on any one person is going to get to the heart of that.
Acknowledge my impulse control since your pussy ass been on the panel? Can your pussy ass acknowledge that my impulse control is perfectly fine because I sat here and let your bitch ass say whatever you want to say, knowing I will beat the brakes off your soul?
Are y'all kind of getting the speed of the way things are going? A lot of these folks been in this space for years, and they've pulled this kind of stuff for years. And my thing with them is like they be playing victim, and they're not victims though. They just doing what they've been doing. They once was all buddies, and now they done fell out. Let me see.
You can't ask me no question after you disrespect me. What make your goofy ass think you got a chance to ask me a question after you talk shit to me?
Hold on.
What makes you think that you have any possibility of having a conversation with me after talking shit?
Hold on. CT, he's not going to answer your question. I'm bringing him right back up. He's not going to answer your question. Maybe he'll answer mine. Since you come up, and I'm assuming you've had some harsh words for me too, right? So, I mean, here's your chance to have a but okay. He wanted to ask you a question you don't want to answer. Fine, but you came up on my panel. Is there anything you want to take up with me? Because we've never had a conversation before. Go right ahead. Is he on mute? No, he's not on mute.
Turn these so-called smart niggas into trolls. When I'm around these bitch ass niggas who play intelligent, they troll.
But I'm asking, can you hear me, Taz? Taz, can you hear me?
I can certainly hear you.
Okay, is there anything you want to take up with me? Like, cause since you're up here and you know, before CT came up, you were saying something to me. Is there anything you want to take up with me?
Why does your channel always have some anti-black shit going on?
Okay, you think it's anti-black?
Yes. You're calling black people blacks, and you're highlighting black people as that black people are the only ones who commit crime or do stupid shit. Yeah, fam, that is a hyper focus on the black community for absolutely no reason, to my understanding anyway. That's what I'm asking.
You think I see? I've never said now blacks are the only ones that commit crime. That doesn't make sense. I could pull up a clip right now of white people committing crime. Hell, I was just evicting a white lady yesterday.
Be Brave come on here every day and say it. So what's the difference?
Do you have a problem with Be Brave? I guess you have a problem with both of y'all. Probably have a problem with Be Brave, huh?
That's the white
John,
boy.
Didn't you had a problem when that white boy was disrespecting you on my panel yesterday? You looked disappointed.
No, I didn't have a problem with that.
Bond with him, but then he disrespected you.
Bond with him? See, I don't understand what you're saying. Like,
try to bond with the white man.
Bond, like, I had never met him before. Why would you think?
Told you to shut up, boy, and you tuck your tail.
Man, we're on the internet, man. People say all kind of wild shit, right? Like, what am I supposed to do? Jump through the screen and wring his neck?
But you always lose your shit when you talking to a black person.
I mean, part of this character.
Hey man, what did he say? We got a black, Be Brave, we got a black. Then he said the thing that what's your boy named Terry Crews said in Friday After Next. Something on the line, something new on the line, something fresh on the line. He gonna let the chain go with the junkyard dogs. No, the thing with Bob is that Bob felt that John Galt was out of place for reporting some false information that has something to do with Bob's name. They came and corrected it. John didn't feel like he needed to apologize. Then John went from that confusing reporting to just going off on Bob. Kept calling him boy this, boy this, boy this, boy this, boy this. But we've been on it for 4 hours. Joe Rogan came here and told me I suck as an analyst and the reactors. So maybe I need to go on ahead and tell y'all, bid y'all an adieu. Y'all know what I like to always say to y'all at the end. Get ready for Sharon. He'll be up in a couple hours. But for all you beautiful people, be great.
We'll shut this motherfucker down.
That's all, folks.